You can't be like, I'm gonna panic if Limes is late. I'm gonna panic if Limes is early. You don't get both. You have to pick. I might have to get my favorite drink today. I have been awake far longer than I usually would when I get ready to go live. And so Cree, thank you for the 11 months. Suckin, thank you for the 9 months. And Marble Wind, thank you for the 83 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. What's that you say? Bubble tea? Well, don't mind if I do, chat. Circuitus, thank you for the 17 months on Daisy Fairy Tale. Thank you for the 6 months tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Can I do something mindless today, like Path of Exile, maybe? I don't know if my brain meat can cope with, like, actually thinking. Like, if I have to do something where, like, the game stories at me, I'm going to not actually process any of it. Oh my goodness. Eagle Pump, thank you for the 8 months, and Drake, thank you for the 56 months, and Shadow Pring, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da. North Horse, thank you for the entire year. Thank you. And Opus, thank you. Oh my goodness, for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? Baba is you playthrough? No. Godric, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. The alerts still break sometimes and don't go as a community sub. Eldoras, thank you for the 4 years. Holy. All right, let me get my bubble tea ordered. Because the sooner it shows up, the sooner I don't ruin my sleeping pattern. I'm very eeped. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hi, Wu Thomas. Hi, Torako. Welcome. Honestly, 6:30 p.m. is not a good time to be ordering bubble tea, but I will not get through the stream. Can you? I am already gone. Can you hear it? I'm already just like yawning my head off. I send tweet? No, but I took the picture for the tweet, so I'm like halfway there. Give me a minute. Whoa, it's 20% off today. That's exciting. Yeah, no, today is very, very sleepy. I'm having a rough one. Is the tea caffeinated? I mean, all tea has like caffeine in it, unless it's like specifically decaf as far as I'm aware, right? It's green tea, so it's not like a lot, but it'll be enough. Oh, Peter! Thank you for the 3 months, and Shubidoo! Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I got really annoyed today. I was looking up like best brushing habits, like, I don't know why, I guess because I'm just obsessed with dental stuff at the moment because of my aligners. And it was like, when you're wearing Invisalign, make sure you brush after every meal. However, don't brush more than 3 times a day. Well, it's like, well, if you count morning and evening brushing, that's like, you can only eat once. Which one is it? Jam Sandwich, welcome back. Thank you again, Rex. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, no, 8 a.m. wasn't fun. Wouldn't do it again. EJ, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe after meals, but no morning/evening. If I had to skip my morning toothbrush, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. And I wouldn't want to talk to anybody either. Morning breath is the worst, man. I missed your sub? Where? I did. No, you know what I did? I intentionally left you out because I hate you. No. I'm so sorry for missing your sub. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Thank you so much. Billy Mike, thank you again for the 34 months. Sammy Touchbot, thank you for the 34 months. And Johnny, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I didn't used to be a brush like immediately and at breakfast brusher, but I used to just be like as soon as I woke up. But now I do both because I brush when I wake up and then I eat breakfast and then I have to brush again because of my liners. Bri, thank you for the 2 months. And Silver Self, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. Ah, got a brush. Yeah, Brian, thank you for the 2 months. Silver Stuff, thank you for the 40 months. And Potato, thank you for the 23 months. And Pinko Sagoy, thank you for the 500 bits. You're very welcome. It was lovely talking to you. Thank you so much. Oh, Pinko Sagoy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Yeah, no, I like... Morning breath is kind of variable. If, like, I didn't get dehydrated at all overnight, which doesn't happen when I'm wearing my aligners, I don't really have a problem with it. But if you get dehydrated at all, it's like, eh. Games! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Dante, thank you for the 87 months at tier 2. Merry Chris, Merry Chris. Edie, thank you for the 2 months. Good luck with your tattoo. I hope it goes wonderfully and looks as good as you wish for it to look. Is a retainer the same as an aligner? No. Retainer is what makes sure that your teeth don't move back. Aligner is kind of what does the moving. So I will have a retainer after I have my aligner. Canny Uncanny, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Would I ever get a tattoo? Probably not. I don't have any tattoos, and I only have basic bitch piercing, as in, like, I have 1 piercing in each earlobe. The only tattoo I ever played with getting was maybe getting the pattern on Sky's nose on my wrist, because he had a little T-shape, like a little brown T-shape across the pink of his nose when he was a baby, and I thought about getting that. Philippi, thank you for the 35 months, and Punisher, thank you for the 21 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Yes, there does exist someone with a full lime sleeve. Rex, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. See you later, Bri. Have a good one. Hey, Big Tyler. Sorry, the bot ate you. You were too enthusiastic. Bubble up. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Would I be okay if a chat member got a Limu tattoo? I'm never gonna tell you what to do with your own body. I think you should make the choices that make you happy. And I will try never to suddenly become a gigantic racist so that you have to, like, shamedly cover up the tattoo in 5 years' time or something. I'll do my best. It's difficult, but I'll do my best. Not suddenly, but I'll work up to it. Indeed. Henrix, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Ulti Psycho, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Maybe just the mods bot settings. I think he only ate 1 person, and it was because they had like 10 exclamation marks, which is, you know, that's a fairly rare false positive, and even then some would consider it an intentional thing, really. Yui, thank you for the thank you, thank you. It's so good. Thank you for the 690. Thank you so very much. Oh my god, really? You have to show if you do though. Hurrah, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I really liked Wobbly Life. It's super cute. I hope you have many, many adventures. Yeah, Chippy, I have some caffeine to get me through the worst of it, but I don't know how this is gonna go. Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna play something brainless like Path of Exile, maybe. I want to play more Warframe as well, but I think I should actually pay attention to Warframe, because if I go through Warframe and then people are like, okay, streamer, what have you learned? And I just go, you'll judge me. I do feel like the bot is being a little bit more zealous than he usually would. Maybe he really hates exclamation marks. Oh, you know what? Actually, the lime emoji probably is getting picked up because it's 2 different things on desktop. So he probably really doesn't like that. Yeah, it looks like an excess of emojis because, yeah, it's times by 2 on desktop. Yeah, it's I don't know. I want to understand Warframe, I think. But yeah, I remember. Oh, Kankato, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I remember when I tried to jump into Destiny, like Destiny 2 specifically, and like they had the intro quests, which were all good. Like it was like, yeah, you've woken up here, follow to here, get to the town. Okay, following you so far. And then it was like, okay, jump into your first strike or something. And so I did, and it immediately dropped me into the middle of an ongoing plot line where, like, Nathan Fillion and another character were just sniping at each other and making quips about something I had no idea about because it was in the middle of, like, a plot line for something God knows where. And they were just talking over me the entire time and I had no idea what was going on. And then that happened twice and then I quit. It was like the intro was good, like, you know, I was like invested, get to the city, and then just dumped immediately in the middle of nowhere. I felt like stranded narratively. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, Gankato, thank you so much for the 7 months. Ranatar, thank you for the 21 months. And Joy Dog, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Let me plug my mouse into charge before I play so I don't end up having to play Path of Exile wired. Ew. There we go. I think part of it is like 1 bad onboarding and 2 they vaulted a bunch of stuff, right? So it's just like double bad. Patrick, appreciate it. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. Oh, no worries. Happy anniversary. That's really sweet. I hope you guys have a lovely day. You seem really nice. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, but if good is dumb, what does that make nice? Yeah, I feel like it was very weird watching Destiny from the outside because I feel like it was this whole thing where everyone was like, God, Destiny sucks and it's all like Microsoft slash Activision's fault. And then everyone was like, or was it just Activision? I can't remember. And then everyone was like celebrating Bungie becoming independent. And then suddenly they realized that actually it was Bungie all along. Just watching people kind of come to that realization and become disillusioned. Wow, look at this cool emote I got, chat. Choo choo. Wait, you guys got a better emote. What the fuck? Mine is just a fucking video camera. Why am I so tired today? Because I woke up at 8 this morning. Yeah, I can imagine easy. I honestly think that's why, you know, people forget that's why they're always like, no one hates their games more than gamers. But for things like MMOs and stuff, these people have invested like 10, 15, 20 years of their lives into things like that. And then it's just, and then like to watch it die or become something that you no longer care for or and you can't do anything about that. That sucks. Like again, Gray, because I know like last time I asked you about it, you guys weren't doing much, but was that just like on break? Got you. I know a few people have like fallen off of that one as well since like the big story wrapped up. Yeah, I've done that with WoW. I might do it this expansion. I don't know. I have it ordered because I do want to play a druid and have a ferret travel form. But once the ferret travel form kind of like novelty wears off, I don't know if I'll be playing next expansion. Aldi, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. How's Miss Weaver shaping up for midnight? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen too much Doom posting, but like a lot of people don't play Monk. So when Monk is bad, especially Mistweaver Monk is bad, you don't really hear about it as loudly as you do some other things. So it kind of like assassinates you out of nowhere because you know, if Hunter is bad in WoW, most like 90% of the WoW player base is gonna let you know because they're all hunters. If Monk is bad in WoW, you don't get to find out until you try it because nobody plays Monk. Indeed, Dawn. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate Diablo 4. Like, some people were really, really, really nasty about it. I thought it was fine. I thought the story was cool. I liked that it had the guy from the Vivitch in it. Um, yeah, pretty much. I just check in what Megaset is talking about. She's not usually too negative either, so. Yeah, I've heard that Paladin is bonkers. Da-da-da. Oh, I see. That's what it is. Okay. I haven't, Max. Yeah, Mega Set's cool. I like her content. Very helpful and good way to digest information about the class. It was fun, isn't it, Pond Water? Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, my temptations today are Path of Exile. And then honestly, that's mostly it. I don't wanna try and engage with story. I will not be able to play Kingdom Come Deliverance because just I have a feeling if I'm not constantly like pressing buttons, like if I'm sitting there listening to dialogue, I'm sitting here with my eyes closed. Just thinking about how nice it would be to keep them closed. But yeah, if I'm just sitting listening to dialogue, then I'm not going to stay awake. You been on a city builder kick? Ooh. I mean, like full RTS is okay, the Age of Empires. Populous. Children of the Nile? Oh, that's old as fuck. That probably wouldn't even run on your computer. Against the Storm? Children of the Nile got a remaster? No, I think it was the other one that's not Children of the Nile, because Children of the Nile is like the unwanted stepchild of that game. Because I played that remaster, I think. But yeah, Children of the Nile. Yeah, Children of the Nile is unloved. I remember Children of the Nile, like Immortal Cities had a forum way back when, and I was signed up on it, and they would send me a happy birthday email after, like, for a decade afterwards. Yeah, Children of the Nile is cool. It had a huge problem with like managing religions because there are so many Egyptian gods and everybody wanted to worship a different god. And if you didn't have a temple for every god at a certain point in the game, they would just start like protest spiral collapse. Yeah, Pharaoh, I think, got the Worshippers of Cthulhu? No, I didn't. I meant to. I need to find out if that's good. I would play that today, but I don't know if I could learn new systems. Can you play it and tell me if it's good? Let's go see what reviews it got. Let's go have a look. Worshippers of Cthulhu. No, Cthulhu. Fuck. There it is. Did I spell worshippers wrong? I think I spelled worshippers wrong. It has a very positive reception, and it's got tentacles in it. So you might like it. Honestly, that looks really fun. Do I want to learn how to do it? Lead the cult is always funny. Oh, look, conquer the non-believers. It's got raiding. You wanted to raid, right? I might try it. Okay. I fucking hate Steam reviews, though. Doris, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. Like, this one's like, yeah, you'll like this. And the next one is like, no, the game mechanics are terrible. And then after that says, love the theme, but the game itself is boring. And the next one says, it's really cool. It's like Anno, but with tentacles in it. This one says, this was fun until a monster showed up and then it turned into Anno. Apparently it is a blend of Anno and Cthulhu. Do you like Anno? Zeno, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Alfonso, welcome. I do like a little bit of German myself. I'm seeing a lot of comparisons to Anno, so maybe if you like Anno, you would like this. There are a few people that call it monotonous, which is interesting. How do you manage to make, like, worshipping eldritch gods monotonous? That's impressive. What's up? Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I think it's just presumably it's the Twitter algorithm, but like legitimately, whenever I'll see like a Germa GIF in my Twitter feed, and then without fail, I will see the same GIF like 8 more times across the next like few hours. It's like the Germa wave kind of ripples outwards across Twitter. Like the one that I saw today was I think it's actually a video and has sound, but I haven't listened to it. But he was like comparing lighting on a ring light to show that like lighting from below is awful, and then lighting from the side is super flattering, or like 3/4 angle, I think. Your curry has arrived. May I have some? He put it around his neck. I don't think that's in the GIF. You never gave us any katsu? I didn't get any katsu. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I said I had leftover katsu. Oh, I eated it. Honestly, though, it was kind of annoying. It was like, sorry, I'm spending most of this opening segment kind of like listening to the side with my eyes shut. Um, like, it was kind of like symptomatic of just, you know how everything has just gotten worse? Like, in terms of like what you purchase. Like, I used to get this thing all the time from exactly the same restaurant when I lived with my parents. And I was like, huh, I could order from this place again and get the same dish. So, you know, just nostalgic thing. So I ordered the katsu curry, and there was only enough sauce that like a tiny bit of the rice had actually like absorbed it all. So like before it used to just, you know, there used to be a lot of sauce. No sauce. The rice itself was dry, and then the chicken pieces, like there were like 4 strips of chicken. And that was it. In both bowls. I checked both. And it's just like, oh, it's just worse. Yeah, I used to have to siphon off a little bit the curry because I don't like it when my rice is swimming, but legitimately there was not enough curry to actually eat with all the rice. Eduardo, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll take my extra sauce. But I don't have any extra sauce anymore. Oh, Christ. Believe in me. Thank you for the egg bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's rough out here, gamers. I'm struggling. Is my caffeine here yet? I need it. No, it's not even dispatched. Thank you for the egg, Miss Tigerin. You made honey and chili garlic katsu bites with rice, and you're bitching about not getting my shitty takeout katsu that was horribly disappointing. Okay. Whoa! 0.25% reduction or decrease on the base rate. I'm gonna pay less on my credit cards. Yippee! Let's go, gamers. I gotta get over this like 2 hour segment here where I'm so tired. And then I will rally and everything will be fine. I've slumped onto my desk. Is it still tracking? I'm fading so far away. Wake up, okay. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Take the night off, but no. Yeah, I usually get a second wind. I might finish a little bit early, but if the second wind hits, I'll be good. Because what's gonna happen is I'll stop streaming. And then, like, I'll be like, okay, I gotta wait an hour before I can go to bed. And in an hour, I'll hit that second wind and then do nothing all night and be frustrated and annoyed. Insane, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I watched the 2.5 hour Yumpa video the other day. It was him like doing a level 1 build, like on Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I like that a lot. And I knew it was gonna go good. I knew it was gonna be a good one. Cause I don't like the Yumfa videos where it's literally just like he does it like a talk show the whole way through. I find that really stupid. I don't like those ones at all. But I like the ones where he like edits the text of the game and things like that. Yeah, the Top Gear ones are dumb. I don't like Top Gear anyway, and I just don't like the format. Sun Up Blue, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. It's really funny because I know a lot of Americans really like Top Gear, and I'm sure a lot of English people do too. But I can't watch Top Gear without thinking about how much of a wanker Jeremy Clarkson is. He's such an ass, man. Sev, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. It's like the whole thing is just him being smarmy as hell, like he's superior to his co-hosts. Like, obviously that's the bit that they're doing. And it would be fine if he was a nice and humble man in real life, but knowing that he is that much of an asshat in his private life too ruins the bit. You like him? That's fine. Your bad taste is okay. But yeah, so the Yumfa video opens with this edit, which I thought was quite funny. So, you know, I feel like you can usually tell if a Yumfa video is gonna be your kind of thing, like, pretty quickly. Yeah, Sign Up Blue, thank you for the 7 months. Sev, thank you for the 5 months. Leek Green, thank you for the 8 months. Dragon Knight, thank you for the entire year. You should be able to get access to the Discord again if you're subbed. It gets synced fairly often. Like, I can do it now. Oh. Yeah, it sings pretty much every day. Ah, hi, Shadow Knight! That sounds delicious, Wraith, and welcome. Your gifts are gladly accepted. Yeah, no, I do appreciate how much planning goes into those videos. I wouldn't have the patience. Oh, that's cool, Dawn. 98, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I would actually say that the handling of partial illithids is kind of one of the parts where the game feels a little bit unfinished and unpolished for me. Like, outside of looking a little bit gross, there's, like, no consequence to filling your brain with worms. And, like, you know, they're, like, diving in and out of your brain, making holes everywhere. Your brain is, like, 80% worm mass by the end of the game, and there doesn't seem to be any consequence to that. I mean, presumably it's very symptomatic of, like, the leftover thing where the worm was gonna be more important to the plot. Like, the whole like, I pointed this as well. The whole, like, opening thing, the Down by the River song, was way more relevant when the whole plot was about, like, what was her name? Was it Daisy? I can't remember, but the, like, the dream visitor used to be, like, the personification of the worm trying to get you to give in to Ceramorphosis. And, like, this whole motif was about, like, giving into that and the threat of it, and then that stopped being a plot line. Yet now the song is still, like, woven into half of the musical pieces in the game. Ichikaru, yeah, it's a very pretty song, but it does feel very rewritten in many places. Yeah, yeah, it was the early access plot thread, right? Where it was like Daisy was the manifestation of the worm luring you into giving in and living in your own mind as your body is taken over by being an illithid and stuff like that, so rip. I don't think the Emperor was a thing, Easy, because in the finished game, the Dream Visitor is the Emperor. Unless he was a thing, but not Daisy. The river. Hi, Anarchy! I was just whining. I was whining about the, like, the leftover threads of, like, where things were dropped and stuff like that. Like how Daisy's no longer a thing and stuff like that. We were talking about that, and then we're also talking about how there's no consequence to filling your brain with worm meat. Apart from looking a bit funky. Hi, hacker! Hello, hello! Mike found a bald spot. Honestly, like, it's really weird. I was wondering, like, the other day, I was like, what if I actually have gray hairs? But I'll never know because I dye my hair. And then one day I'll stop dyeing my hair and find that half of it is, like, fucking white. Oh no! Do I have your hairs? I'm freaky like that. Miss Moraga, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, did you see Oh, hello. Did you... There was a Twitter thread about, like, it was a video of someone doing a somersault, right? And they had kind of like a washed out gray hair. They were a little bit overweight. And it was like a TikTok video of a somersault. And then in the comments, someone had screen capped the comments and it said, trying to do this even at my age is really difficult. So to do this at 50 plus is super commendable and props and hats off to you kind of type comment. And then the OP responded back with, thanks, but I'm 14. It was, oh no, this child looks like an old woman. And the person that reposted the whole exchange was like, God, if I was on either side of this exchange, I would just crawl into a hole and never speak to anyone ever again. Oh dear. Ooh. 14, Dillaboop. I do remember there was that whole thing though about like how some of the fashion choices that came in ended up like making a lot of people of younger generations look older because they were like, we're gonna get into like, you know, huge glasses and mullets and suspenders. And it was like, okay, but you do look older now. Lenny, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, why is there Craig David on here? Go away. Lucio, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I've had a friend who has been pretty much going gray since he was about 19. And it's yeah, no, some people just go gray really early. And that's fine. Oh god, I need to wake up. Yeah. Yeah, salt and pepper is the term, but he's now more like salt and salt. Excited for gray hair? I wouldn't mind it. I like my hair at the moment though. My hair's like a I don't know, like a deeper copper than it used to be. Hey, Zyro, American Bliss! Yeah, that's what my mom did. Anarchy. The problem was though, like my mom is Chinese, right? And she was really tired of having to like dye her roots black to match the rest of her hair. So she decided that she would dye uh like a blonde to blend it in. But then what happened is after she dyed it blonde, all of the roots that were still black were then showing up in exactly the same way. So she went from having to like keep maintenance dyeing her hair black to having to maintenance dye her hair blonde. It took a very long time for it to all go. She's still got some black hair. She has like, you know, salt and pepper. Yeah, me either, Liviana. Most of the roots that I see coming through look brown, so I don't know. I don't look at my hair very often. Should we have a, you know, have a look? Look at my roots, selfie camera. Get out of the way, headset. Hey, any grays up there? Did I take a picture properly? I did not. Okay, there we go. Zoom in. Girl, your roots be showing. If I do have any, they're not prominent enough to show up on a shitty selfie cam shot that's ever so slightly blurry. So that is not a flattering angle. All right. Will Savory, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Do you think my bubble tea has set off yet? Give life back to music. Oh, it's outside. Where's my dog alert system? Oh, there we go. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Yeah, my bubble tea detector went off. Yeah, the dogs are very sleepy today because they had their physio, which always makes them eep. It's funny because they both really like going into new places, so they run all the way into the room and they're like, "Oh, I explore, I sniff, and then the physio lady is like, "No, you have to come over here and have like, you know, your massage and your loosening and things." And they're like, "No, I don't want to stay still." So she's trying to like massage and loosen up Leon's hips and things like that, and he's just like, "What if I climb on you?" He's like, "Are you trying to give me kisses? What if I climb into your lap and give you kisses?" It's like, no, she doesn't want kisses. She wants to massage you. Casey Bear, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. And then on the walk afterwards, Leon saw a puppy that was being very well behaved. And then I was like, "Leon's friendly if you want to say hi." And they're like, "Okay." And Leon went up and did a gentle sniff sniff. Very, 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 like, quiet sniff. And then decided that he liked this dog. And play bowed and did little yip yaps and was jumping like, "Please play with me." He was very sweet. But Leon is very girl-coded. I haven't met a single person out on my walk that doesn't think that he's a girl. Like, "Oh, she's so pretty. She's such a princess." And I'm like, "Yeah." Blast Tyrant, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Wesker is not dog friendly, no. So Wesker sits in the background looking annoyed. Every now and again, someone asks if Wesker is Leon's mother, which I guess they're both girl coded, but I think Wesker looks grumpy enough that I would say he looks like an old man. Yeah, Leon is very pretty. Has Wesker ever been a dog he got on with? Every now and again, for some reason, he like considers, or you know, he walks up to a dog and it almost seems like he's gonna try and like, you know, interact, but then the dog acknowledges his presence and he like freaks out and is like, "Stay away from me, do not perceive." You've never heard this one? This is same album. This is one of the few albums I usually listen to all the way through. Yeah, I think Leon has like, I don't know. I find it hard not to see Leon as a sweet little boy, but maybe, you know, if you don't know him as well, he's got new the baby. He has sweet baby energy. Yeah, he has a tiny face. I sound prettier than usual today. I sound semi-conscious, I thought. I don't know what that says, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Barrett, thank you for the 11 months. I hope you're well. It's always good to see you. Lightside, thank you for the 73 months. Thank you, thank you. You would have enjoyed the other day. You would have enjoyed the other day, Barrett. I had a switch that broke on my keyboard. And we had live diagnosis and replacement. I had no S key for a little bit. And then for some reason, like, the replacement switch that I dug out initially wouldn't fit. Not sure why. Yes! I discovered Mystery Skulls specifically through, this. Hold on. I used to, when the Vinesloss autopilot was a thing, yeah, when the Vinesloss autopilot was a thing, and back when, like, you remember that phase where it was just, like, people would be really mean about bronies? So I would queue up this because I really liked this whole thing. And some people would be like, it's really great until the pony reference, and I'm like, don't care, deal with it. Here you go. This is I used to queue this up on the Vinesauce autopilot constantly. It's one of my favorite fan music videos ever. Or sorry, not fan music video. It's an official music video. This is my favorite like music videos that contains a bunch of characters that are not officially belonging. Who could it be? Okay, bubble tea pop. 3, 2, 1. Pop. Very good. Is Mystery Ben still doing animations? Yeah, Mystery Ben hangs out here sometimes. As far as I'm aware, I think the last one was, let's have a look. Yeah, there was one for Hire a year ago. Yeah, I never liked the HD Phoenix sprites. Like, I feel like it lost some of the charm in the remaster. Blue Cypher, thank you for the sub, and SK, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Hold on a sec. Aligner's out. Did I see the... Yeah, no, I saw the Phoenix Wright argument. That's always fun. Oh, my delicious jasmine cream tea. Oh, it's exactly the same as well, so I don't know why they pulled it for 5 months. What the people do. Yeah, I guess a supply problem, maybe. Jasmine, I think, has caffeine. Let's go find out. Yep. It has caffeine in it. Wasn't Godo's whole story like really really tragic? Like considering how like goofy he comes across initially, his whole thing was really sad, right? Like, wasn't it like he was poisoned by coffee or something? Did he die and it was like his ghost came back for revenge, or did it just make his hair turn white? I can't remember. Just made his hair turn red. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Jayhawk! Thank you for gifting 25 subs. Holy moly! Thank you. Yeah, he loved Mia. I don't remember the whole thing, but I know that Phoenix is... So, there's this whole thing where Phoenix was dating a girl, but there was Dahlia, who was the evil one, and Iris, who was not the evil one, but Iris enabled Dahlia because it was her sister, so... And then, I think... How did that end up? It was like Dahlia died and Iris went to jail, right? I think that was how that whole thing ended up. Ask the parrot. Excuse me, they didn't cross-examine the parrot in that game? Yeah, no, Iris loved Phoenix. Dahlia was just, like, manipulating him, I think. But we don't pay any attention to it because it draws attention away from Miles and Edgeworth, so... Box, thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you. I said Miles and Edgeworth again. Miles and Phoenix! I keep doing that. Hashtag rightworth. I think you actually mean Narumitsu. Hey Luigi guy, how you doing? It's always nice to see you. Oh, that's amazing, Huguru. I love super dumb looking plushies. Aren't they trying to claim that, like, Gumshoe either retired or he's working a desk job or something? Like, he's, like, too old to exist anymore? Oh, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Wanna feel good. Wait, I don't play the more recent games as much. Do they still use the same judge? The same judge is still working, but Edgeworth got... No, not Edgeworth. Apparently I'm just fixated because I keep saying him on everything, but Gumshoe got shunted? That sucks, man. The judge is immortal fair. Ugh. My Nendoroid of Edgeworth actually has, like, him with a piece of paper in his hand, which I like to think is an autopsy report that he just updated. I saw that on Twitter, yeah, Bantua. Very cool. Okay, I should probably do something, but I don't want to. I am starting to feel better though. The sugar immediately hit, man. Okay. Fine. Hi, Moody Ducky, welcome. How many years do you think I have to wait to play Cyberpunk again? I saw a really cool, like, there was a reshade filter that someone had made to make it look like a VHS. I thought that looked amazing. New filter, new Cyberpunk playthrough. I actually technically have a playthrough, like, midway. I was playing it offline, and I was doing exactly the same build I did on stream. Was this the corpo one? I don't remember what I did. My playthrough finished up 2 years ago. Has it really been 2 years since I finished Cyberpunk? That's actually fucked. Red Eye, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Like, that can't be right. I feel like we finished that, like, this year. That's nuts. Let's have a look. Cyberpunk. Yeah, Limu finishes Cyberpunk 1st of January 2024. That's fucked up, man. Spook, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I genuinely love that game. Flyway Ren, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat. Okay. Lee, do you promise you will teach me how to not die as I murder things in Path of Exile? Ridiculous! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. Build ES. Spanish? Spanish druid will not die. Are there drops still? Not that anybody who is watching this game would still be looking for drops, I don't think, but still. Is that like sung to the tune of Evanescence, Slimybot? Fuck me up inside! Yeah, brackets. I can't fuck up! Does that mean that like it would be like the thing in the background instead of being save me would be fuck me? No, I guess they changed the word. What would it be instead of save? Hmm. I've been waiting, everything. This is one of those games that doesn't like being captured, isn't it? Boop. Windows 10 compatibility mode. Boop. There is a drop where you give 2 subs and you get a portal skin. You are right. Cinderella, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? Where am I? Why am I here? Who am I? What is this? What is that? What's this checkpoint? Scully DeCrim, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh right, I just found Keth. I've never finished this part of the game, so it would be kind of cool if I did, right? Watchers, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you, thank you.
Care for a story?
Yeah, for a story. Get back into game, immediately start mimicking this woman again.
Here we are.
Here we are. Ooh. Adds 10 to 20 cold damage. 23 to 38. Oh, it's technically worse. Meh.
Ah, that's nice.
Reduce on Valentine! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! And thank you again, Butters, for the 63 months. Mercrumbus! I don't think it's gonna be early access forever. They managed to get Path of Exile 1 out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Oh wait, do I already not have... How was I... What was I doing, man? How come I still have 2 dogs, even though my thing doesn't summon dogs anymore? Are they just leftover dogs? I don't remember which buttons to press.
You're fighting was a death!
I don't think the dogs from Pounce should still be around, because it should now give me a cold buff. Which makes me sad, because look, no more puppies, only ferrets! Oh. They are gone. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. Okay, which buttons am I not pressing? I forget. EQ. I like this statue. I don't remember doing this map on my monk, but I must have done because there's definitely a boss that I haven't done yet. That I did do on my monk, right? Oh, it died so quick. If I like it, why did I try to hit it? Am I not supposed to do that? Die. 1.0 was in 2013. Okay. How long has this one been in early access for? I do not remember. You're expecting for refusing to turn filter. Listen, what if I need these grays? No, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Dave Cap. Okay, so plenty of time before they've set new records. Hey, look at this cool thing. I'm gonna hit it in the butt. Oh, it died. I feel like I'm quite strong. Oh. Everything just dies! Yeah, what if I need all these blues, man? You don't know. Oh shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this combo, and then, woo, a thing!
Nonsense is this? Nature
Haha! You blew up before I blew up. Thus I am the winner.
Shame lingers still. Lazy vermin!
Gray, if I play Warframe, will you explain everything to me patiently as you would a child because I am stupid? Thank you. At some point I'll play Warframe. Because I want to do the thing, you know, where you do the slide and the yump and the slide and the yump and the slide and the yump. I like doing that. Oh. He did it! Oh! Oh, is that part of like them redoing this mechanic? Because that chest definitely didn't pop up before. Great children! Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Great Children. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it looks lots of fun, and it does make me giggle a little bit about how like just how enthusiastic people are about new players. It's very cute. See, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the community is like ridiculously positive. Sometimes when you jump into something as a streamer that's existed for a long time, you can get some level of hostility because they're like, oh god, you're gonna ruin the community. But no, not Warframe. Warframe is just like, oh my god, I'm so excited you're here. Let me tell you all about my favorite things. But not in a spoiler way because Warframe players also hate spoiling things. Yeah. Welcome to the game! We're so excited to have you here! 8 Roombas! Ow. I had to turn gifting off for my most recent stream of it because, like, I was genuinely worried that you would just obliterate all progression by just sending me everything, which is kind of what happened the very first time I streamed the game. So... Here too! Oh. bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce. Sorry. But Yuki, thank you so much for the 51 months tier 2. Thank you, thank you. I always think it's really funny the difference between, like, you know, people will be watching Path of Exile streams for someone who actually understands the game and knows it very well. And they're just like talking about builds, playing efficiently and mapping and stuff. And then you come in here, you're like, huh, a streamer I don't recognize. Let's see what they're doing. And I'm sitting there clicking a crossbow over and over again to make it jump around on the floor.
What? I've got some trinkets.
Trinkets?
Here, have this useless gold.
And here I am talking about Omegaverse builds. Listen, I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet.
This could be useful.
Oh, fuck! Chat didn't see me do that. It's okay.
I will tell your tale.
I salvaged those ones, right? You what exactly? You saw? What you fucking think you saw? Hi, Alchemy! But yeah, I think I just do that for that one. There we go. And then I put everything in my stash. Beep, boop, beep, bop. Beep, boop, bop. The sound effects are important. Pew, beep, beep, pew, pew, beep, 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 beep. And then I pick that up. Boom. I like when the scarabs walk towards me when I'm just sitting there clutching my staff as a human, and they're like, surprise, I am actually a wolf! Shiny tune. Whoa! I can't pull off my full combo because the weapon that I got was so busted that everything just dies. Just kind of right click and things just explode. The Warframe devs just talked about Omegaverse. It's really funny. Sometimes when you do like sponsored content, specifically things like shorts, sometimes when you like edit it and stuff, you'll get notes back. It's like, sorry, unfortunately we can't do this, this, and this because of like, you know, legal requirements, branding things and that. Meanwhile, we did one for the Warframe devs, and I think you straight up put Metal Gear Rising stuff in it, Cammy. And I think at one point there was a Naruto clip or something, and they were like, yeah, fuck, send it. I forgot what shit we put in the Warframe short, but they didn't care. Yeah, I love the Warframe devs. They're great. What were we talking about? I was talking about how different companies have different requirements when we make shorts for them. Not naming names, outside of the fact that I was saying that when we did one for Warframe, you just went there was like, there was Metal Gear Rising in there was something else in there, and they were just like, yeah, send it. We love that. Yeah, Cammy has re-edit the short for the sponsor content, PTSD. Let's see. Okay, cool. We just need to get to the exit now. Oh, that's not the exit. That's stuff. Checkpoint. Hell yeah. I read that as buried shinies. Search for the what?
They built shrines, but none came to answer.
Hype train record broken. Congratulations. Happy for you guys. Yeah, I really like that Warframe is still doing so well, still updating. It's very, very cool. Now I want to play Warframe. I have definitely woken up. I don't know if it was like the fact that I got up, the fact that I hit what I usually get my second wind, or the fact that I started ingesting a caffeine sugar concoction. Might be that one. No, I don't think there's a raid because they're doing a subathon over there. I'm pretty sure they're just very excited. The Sugar Crush is gonna hit? Hell yeah, looking forward to it. I always like it when, like, accents are written in the dialogue. Like, have you ever read a comic where Gambit's in it? And they'll just straight up write the word dis. Surprise! Thank you for gifting 10 subs! Thank you so very, very much! Welcome, welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. UA Helldivers on Warframe? Yeah, I sure wish I could play that. Every time I do a meet and greet at a convention, someone's like, "Oh my god, I love your Helldivers stuff," and I'm like, "Me too, I miss it." Feels bad, man. I remember I once read, you guys remember, it wasn't fanfiction.net, but it was like, what was the original story version of that? Was it Fiction Press? Yeah, the original story version of fanfiction.net, which I think was Fiction Press. I can't remember. But there was a guy who wrote a book on there, and every single one of his characters had like a dialect or an accent way of speaking, because I guess he considered it like a good way to give them character, which meant that when you were reading a passage about like 4 characters speaking, it was literally like every single one of them had written dialect. And it was just like, what the fuck am I reading? Salty Swan, thank you for the sub, and Goza, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where am I going? The path of the uniques is long and tiring. I think it's this one. Hidden Forms? It is Hidden Forms. Boop! Oh yeah. Like, I think it can work really well if it's like a particular character. I don't mind it, but when it's every character has an interesting accent, it starts getting very tiring to read the thing. Oh, speaking? I felt really mean the other day because someone was posting, they had a novel and they sent it to a publicist, and the publicist basically wrote back and said, with you changing perspective constantly, I found it, or you know, it was like a new character every chapter kind of thing. And I found it very tiring to try and keep track. And, it's just their personal opinion, so on and so forth. And then they said, like, the conceit of the story, blah, blah, blah. And I read that, oh, totally fine. I looked into the replies, and someone was basically said, they called your story conceited? That's fucked up. like, they don't know what they're talking about, so on and so forth. And I was getting really stressed because people who were trying to criticize a publicist and say that they didn't know what they were talking about didn't understand the word conceit in a literary context. And I was getting I was getting a little bit tilted. Like, conceit doesn't just mean conceited. Conceit is a premise. So it's like he's not saying that the book is conceited. He was talking about the premise of the fucking book. And like, it's totally fine not to know what the word conceit means in that context, but try not to, like, you know it all on Twitter about literature if you don't. Headshot.
Mindless machine!
Okay. Is this bear mode or wolf mode? What does your heart tell you? You're on 360p mobile. Okay, fair enough. Alright, here you go. This probably helps. You're welcome. Yeah, I think there's a huge problem in general with how, like, the internet has enabled people, you know how I think everyone knows that the person who believes that they know everything better than any trained professionals do. For me, I had a family member like that and it was exhausting. But now, I feel like the internet has enabled people like that to find each other and act like experts on everything, and that everyone else is stupid all the time. And it's exhausting to read. The Crimson Slayer, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. It's really nice. I like it because as a streamer, it lets me just sit there and chat to chat while also murdering things and getting a dopamine hit. It's almost like a just chatting background that I can mess around with while I'm talking to people. No, it's like... It's really easy... I think the problem is it's really easy to feel smart if you assume that everyone else is dumb. But, like, some people just lack the self-awareness to maybe consider that the reason why something seems obvious to you is because you don't understand the full context, kind of thing. Like, I think it's kind of weird to just assume that anybody involved in X or Y hasn't already considered all the things that you're talking about right there and dismissed them for various reasons.
How can I...
Speak up.
Alright.
I've got some trinkets.
Loads an additional boat. Goodbye. Ooh, plus 35 to spirit? That's cool. I've not seen that yet. Which act is this? 2, I think.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Adds 9 to 16 physical damage, 12% increased stun duration. Like, that would be a really cool weapon to gamble with, but I can't imagine I'll get better than this, right? 45% increased physical damage. Woo! I guess I could dump it in a chest for now or something. Target, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I actually don't know if I need these gems. Let's go find out.
This could be useful.
I hear you out there, you little shit. That's a really good stuff, I think. Oh. Do I have enough spirit to up either of these? I should, right? Because I'm using that thing where they're on different weapon types. Panada. Although I might need a different aura. Let's go find out. Nope, I don't need any more auras. Spirit cost doesn't increase with level? Oh, okay. Then I think we're good. Oh, look, a wolf pack. If I could get more spirit, I could have a wolf pack. Uncut skill gem. Ooh, I think I need Ferocious Roar. Let's see. Press Ferocious Roar on bosses to get Rage. What does Rage do again? More melee damage? Sick. I am out of buttons to press. I'll put it on F. F to scream. Oh. Put it in here. Boop. Bookworm! Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't F my execution? Yeah, but I've been using middle mouse. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using the second skill bar if I'm honest. Listen, it's difficult for me. I don't know, man. People said that it was really annoying when everyone started bringing those out. I think they're hilarious. What? If I take this out and put it in there, do all these gems come with it? Hold on, wait, let me put this up here because I don't know why there's a gap there. It's annoying the hell out of me. It does? Okay, cool. Wait till you hear 10 of them at once. That sounds fun. Alice, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. I am the kind of person who thought that the Plants vs. Zombies sunflower toy was really funny, though. There's a zombie on your lawn. I enjoyed, like, you know, we'd be in a raid and I would get it out, so it would just go, sunflower.
How can I be of aid?
My friend would yell at me. I have a train set? Not on the account that I'm currently using, no.
Right,
I think I did on my old Burning Crusade one.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. I remember someone would drop a train station, a train set, like, before Alterac Valley would start, so the entire, like, the entire room would just be like, choo-choo!
Bloody rust bucket!
Yippee! Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. kind of sucks because I do understand that being perpetually like, or having people that are trying to annoy you constantly kind of sucks. But at the same time, wait, I have a frosty mane now. That's cool. At the same time, Blizzard's relationship with like the toys in their game is just stupid. Like really arbitrary cooldowns and like a lot of things nerfed so they're not fun anymore. Feels bad, man. Look at me, I have a little frosty mane when I do that. How do I even get up here? How's the game going so far? I kill stuff. Watch. Ah! Ah! Yippee! Guarded by 4 packs of monsters. Okay. Ah, stuck!
Rotten bones!
I do feel a little bit blue-balled in that I don't get to actually like fully rev up to murder something before it's just gone. Oh yeah, no, I love the Druids VA. Appreciate it much more than the monk one. Monk one's not bad, I just didn't really care for his personality. Certain skills are tied to each form, so like if you use a bunch of skills from different things, your druid just like rapidly starts switching through each. Tempered mitts! What could it be? Did I find out?
Nature doesn't forget.
11% increased skill speed, 17 to armor, 51 to maximum life, 15% reduced maximum mana. Ouch. Share charges with allies in your presence. Huh. Is that good? What do I have on my gloves? I would lose the 16 life per enemy killed. I don't know. What do you think, Chato? How did that go, Minty? 11% increased skill speed is good, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's actually good, unfortunately. Check the deeps. Deeps. Doop. More deeps! It is increased deeps, presumably because it is like the skills come out faster. Oh, a very small drop on Herald of Ice, but everything else is higher by quite a bit. Yeah, I wonder if like share charges with your allies would be more useful if I still had my dogs.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Yippee! Find a use for the relics? There? I don't know. Wait, where do I take them? They're like kissing or something. Where am I? Is this where I am right now? The Titan map area? What? Relic Surfer Valley of Titans. Am I doing that yet or not? I don't know where I am. No? Okay, so... I do not need to do it yet. Mentioning something from a different map is going to cause confusion. It's not hard to confuse me right now. I don't feel particularly... I'm not in the best state. No! CD damage, CD damage.
How can I?
Care for a story?
Yeah, for a story. Oh, this one has 2 to 6 physical damage to attacks. Should I keep that? Or maybe, like, building?
For you, young one. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Stanley, I completely forgot what my title was, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with... Oh. Fair enough, fair comment. I brought this upon myself. Omegaverse, it's a subsection of fanfiction which deals with the idea of relationships. It doesn't even necessarily have to be actual, like, furry stuff. It's often not. For whatever reason, Gaia Online was obsessed with Final Fantasy VII Omegaverse shit. I don't know if you guys ever saw that, but it was really funny. Nikyu, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Essentially, it is the idea that werewolves have packs, and in that pack is a pecking order, and then imagine that applied sexually. And if you want to know more, you can Google it, because I don't want to get clipped again.
This was dead.
Yeah, for some reason, Gaia Online was obsessed with, like, Final Fantasy Omegaverse. Like, you went to the writing forums, and subsequently, like, any kind of, like, roleplay forums, it was just everywhere. I guess maybe the cloud and address thing awoke a lot of people in that era of the internet? I don't know.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last
Superior, there was a
winter
Superior drop? I
that
didn't see it,
brought
hold on.
such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not
No,
rain.
no, it was like...
The city is quiet.
It doesn't necessarily involve
The
any
city
kind of
is
furry
cold.
shit.
The wind whistles through stone columns.
You know what? Not item name. Thank you so much for the 7 months, 6 months in advance. Thank you,
I
thank
ask
you.
myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself
Yeah, you summoned Bao.
whether I truly believe.
How easy is Path of Exile 2 to get into? It's not too bad because there's lots of guides. Like, you could basically be like, I want to play this class, and then go look up a guide that would tell you exactly how to build it if you wanted. And then most things can get through the campaign anyway, from what I've really seen. I don't know what I needed to pick up. I don't know. It's fine, whatever. And alternatively, you can also join communities for it. Like if you go and hang out in the Discord, there's a lot of Path of Exile nerds there. Oh my goodness, not Adam Name, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs! Holy moly, thank you, thank you! Welcome everybody! Oh. Oh shit! I didn't know what that meant. I just clicked a random thing. Does that matter? I just clicked a random thing. I was like, oh, can I open these? Not all of them. Run ruined? Shh. Shh. Bad ending. Suboptimal. No. I had a choice of 3. Do they matter that much? Was that a big important thing? I just picked a box, man. I just picked a box. It's the M-Preg ending. Bonsai, thank you for the 300 bits. That is generally considered poor etiquette. I know you're doing it like out of kindness, but you may get yelled at, so be careful what you do there, my buddy. Yeah, be careful what stream you go into and do that, because people will insta-ban you, and that would be sad. Well, that was cool. I howled and the moon showed up. Weirdly, I didn't really care for Path of Exile 1 as much as 2. I liked 2 a lot more. Or I like 2 a lot more. The moon haunts me. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I think I need to go this way, but God knows where. Hold on. Let me consult the holy texts. Do I go from here over to there? Like, oh god, wait, it looks different. Why does it look different? Oh no, it's over here. Sigil of Ice. Ooh! That looks sexy. Oh. Yeah, I think it really depends on what you're looking for, which is what makes it so nice that, you know, you can do either. There's something for everyone. Okay, see, WASD versus mouse doesn't matter as much to me. I'm a League player, although League has WASD now, but I'm not using it. It's purely just the way that the skills feel and everything. Yeah, League implemented WASD. Question. I have here, I need to kill Azarian the Forsaken Sun. Is that like through the door over here, or is it somewhere in this map that I've managed to miss? Is that just down the door? Okay, cool. That's fine. As long as that's, I'm not gonna miss anything. Zalia, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. Shut up. When did I start getting a Mane of Frost? It's really cool. Wait, is this the boss where on my monk, the roleplay before was longer than the fight?
He holds a new loyalty
Yes.
now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years.
You can just attack him, but I don't remember the story.
It was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
I'm reluctant to put my aligners back in because it's really nice to be able to talk properly without feeling like I'm gonna bite
When my
something.
king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, I have no mana. Yippee!
Want me?
Talisman. Yippee. Earn.
Could this be Halani herself?
Hey, girl. You're looking awfully disemboweled this evening.
Mortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Poor soul. Even death shows more mercy than this.
Bye.
Thank you.
No problem, girl. Water.
She's gone, but not all of her.
Let's see. Retrace legendary or Laba's path. Return to the caravan. Okay, I returned to the oh fuck. Return to the caravan. Is she okay? Yeah, she's great.
Greetings. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what happened to the girls in Final Destination.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess.
What were the worst Final Destination deaths, chat?
Keth have forgotten something so important.
I feel like that one's pretty bad.
I will tell your tale.
I probably do need to use a support gem somewhere, but I can't remember where I'm going with it. You've never watched the Final Destination movie? They're fun. Sometimes. Some of them are crap. I feel bad for the one, you know that guy who
I've
he
got
was in the
some trinkets.
hospital and he was actually like doing okay. And then fucking Ali Larter opens the door and it like causes the chain reaction that kills him. It's like good job, girl.
Be useful.
Ooh, Ooh, I got a 14% increased physical damage rune. Shall I put it in this weapon? Support gem. Let me see if I need these for anything. Prolonged duration. Do I have that pocketed yet? I do. I'm smart. Is my stream scuffing? I don't think so. Let's see. No frames dropped. Okay, let's see. Shred, Cold Tomb, and Rage. I need another one of the items that gives me more things. I think I actually have everything I need. I just need more slots to put things in. Yeah, I need more. Okay, put those back in the stash then. I never know what I should do with rings. I like the twist in them. Is it the most recent one? Where it was like, nyahaha, it was actually a prequel or something. I don't remember. Yippee! I think that was an earlier one? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I don't need to be here. Shit. Where am I going? Okay, let's see. What's this retrace the legendary Orbala's path? Honestly, I don't really watch the whole movies anymore. I just look at the cool scenes. How did the last one go again? Do you mean the kid that was at the dentist and then like survived almost getting murdered at the dentist and then ran out and chased some pigeons like he was fucking 8 or something, even though he was like 15 at least? And then the pigeons flew up and startled someone and caused the glass to come off of the thing that they were hauling, and it came down and smooshed him.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
Yeah, I think the tanning bed is one of those gruesome ones.
Nature's fury!
Dum 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 dum. Are we in a new area? Kinda. Oh, love the boy! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Thank you, thank you! Why did the camera just zoom out? Oh, it's Tornado! Hello! People try to explain. It's honestly really simple. Like, it's not convoluted at all. The lore of the Final Destination movies is literally that Death has a list, like a Death Note, and if you somehow manage to, like, ruin the order of that list, he will straight up, like, chase your ass down through, like, through a series of, like, implausible manipulations of your surrounding environment. Like, it's funny because I feel like the deaths in those movies go from being, like, plausible accidents that Death manages to set up to he's literally fucking paranormal activitying your environment so that you definitely die. Ants.
Old power burns anew.
10% increased movement speed? 1 to 47 lightning damage per attack. Ooh. Zip. 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 Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Oh, hello, other league mechanic. But yeah, he doesn't just use his scythe because he's kind of like, you know, supposedly he doesn't directly like cause the deaths, but he totally does because it has things like, you know, the dial on the fucking... Help! I'm stuck! Help! 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 Stuck! Whoa, stuck! Thank you. The dial on the tanning bed will turn, or like a wire will for some reason get dragged across the area. It's like, it's very stupid. Hey, what's going on over here? Ah! 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 Please. Yep. He hurt. But yeah, it was kind of funny because I remember watching Final Destination and I feel really bad. I don't have like many actors that I have like a petty hate for, but Ali Larter is one of them. Mostly because, like, do you remember her role in Heroes where she was like the super strong stripper with like a split personality and didn't remember doing the superhero parts? And then I hated her acting and I hated her character in Heroes. And then like they finally killed her off and I was like, thank fuck. And then they brought her back as her own twin and I was like, no! So I have this really petty like vendetta against Ali Larter. So she was in Final Destination. I was having a good time and then she showed up.
Greetings.
What? Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Out of this useless gold. She did die, yeah, so that was cool.
I will tell your tale. Young one.
I think they did it like twice or something. I'm pretty sure because she was actually, yeah, she was like, I have like a split personality, which is actually like my sister that I repressed because we were traumatized as children or something,
Young one.
or she was trying to protect me. And then after they went through all of that, they like, yeah, after all of that, they kind of like, I don't remember if they did reintegration or if she died too, but then they were like, actually, there are triplets! So then she became a third character. Neko, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Gideon Laura, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Insert the relics. Oh. 1 relic. 2 relic. Oh, I think this is one of the choices I needed to remember to make. Increased charm charges gained. This one. Is that picked? I can't tell. How do I say how do I confirm it? Oh, there you go. Dora, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome.
That's an animal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another charm that's gonna be cute. What? What's a waystone? Yippee! Random map spawns at endgame? Oh. Why would I be using the map? Yeah, freeze is really good. I also have lightning right now, which is my beloved, so I'm very happy. Ancient seal! Oh. Facial Fame! Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my boots have like, I think it was my boots, they have lightning trails left where I move. If I play for much longer, I think I will overtake my monk. If I take one more step, this will be the furthest I've ever been from the beginning. Alex, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Did you have a nice stream? Hi, you guys. Welcome to the channel. My name is Limes. I'm also known as Limu. Today we are playing Path of Exile because my brain is feeling pretty melted because I've been awake way longer than I usually would be at this point in time. You like my model? Thank you! Oh, I'm glad you had a good stream. Happy holidays to all of you. I'm on normie hours, yeah. I assume I have to find one more of these. Yasu! Thank you for gifting us up to Aliax! Thank you, thank you! I have lost my way. I don't think I can get up there to the left. I can. Yeah, it's interesting. I honestly forget that this game isn't technically full release. It doesn't really feel like it's lacking. I guess because I have nothing to compare it to. Yeah, I think I need to go bottom right. It's because I've never played Endgame. Yeah, that's fair. I maybe would feel that way if I did.
I'll turn you to scrap!
How many acts are there? 4? Phew. Okay, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. 4 plus 3 temporary ones? I see. Cat. Did they ever fix killing that one girl that was like the granddaughter of Deckard Cain in Diablo? Or did they still just decide, nope, she's possessed forever? How do you fix that? I don't know, they could depossess her, I guess.
Hard to fathom what this place
Feel
was
bad for
like
her.
when Titans still roamed.
Is Diablo not in Diablo 4 because Diablo is currently kill? Oh look, more spiders. Diablo is die. I feel like that's not a state that Diablo would stay in for very long. Might be wrong, but it feels like Diablo would not care about being kill. I assume I should just upgrade my abilities here. What the heck is Eternal Rage? What's Eternal Rage, chat? How do I become angry all the time? It's a spirit gem? Oh, so I do need another aura. How will I get that if I am already out of spirit? Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. I will get more spirit. Okay. I believe you. Cat wouldn't lie. Bringer of Death and Despair. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Path of Exile any good? Yeah, no, I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't think I would, but the way that they've managed to implement the skills and stuff is extremely satisfying. I like making things go pop. Like that, pop! And then I get to, like, stare at this tree and try and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I think it's this one here. Hey, what's this? It's a sword. Is it causing Azeroth's wounds? Can I touch this? What was that star chart? That's the passive skill tree, you silly. Look at this. Hold on. Look, these are all the skills that you can choose to level up when you level up your character. And these. And those. And all of this. And all the way around here. Oh. Thank you. Why don't I have them all yet? I am a baby.
Hound beast!
Damn it! Shibasake, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. What class am I? Druid. Is this kind of like Diablo? Yeah. It kind of feels like it's like, fine, I'll do it myself for Diablo is where it started. I don't know if that's actually how it started, but I feel like a lot of people migrated from Diablo over. No, I think there are a lot of abilities that are very meaningful on the chart, yeah. Like, yeah, sure, there are some kind of like whatever, but like things like this. And this. And this, where it's like skill speed, big increases. This one's gonna give me 30% increased damage every time I chill an enemy, which is pretty much all the time. Ow! Oh, rip. I can't find which way is not the way forward. I fear progression. I wish I could have like actual like damage pets that would be ferrets. That would be nice. Although it would mean that they would die, which would make me very sad, so maybe not. Underwhelming. How many more? Oh, just one. Nice. They put shapeshift microtransactions? Are there wolf ones yet?
I've got some trinkets. Do not wander.
I've got some trinkets.
How can I?
Hello.
I read that you
Yeah,
can't
how
actually
does this
have a
go?
druid that uses like the naked hands ability because like the talismans don't count as being naked, which I thought was kind of beans.
This could be useful.
Ooh, 2 to 7 physical damage. I'll put this in my bag. What's the name of the item that I'm looking out for to give me, like, new sockets on my, for support gems? Jeweler's orb? Okay. I will look for them. I'm starting to think maybe I fucked up and that wasn't progress down there. What do you think? Considering how far this is going. I will go and look. I have a lesser orb. What does the lesser orb do? I'm EP again. I'd seriously be crashing after less than an hour. The only solution is to order more sugar and caffeine. Where the fuck am I? Oh, does this just go all the way? Oh, it goes all the way back to the beginning. Oh, hello. I don't think hot chocolate would make me feel too much more awake. I feel like hot chocolate makes me sleepy. Did you know that Wesker's way of telling you that he feels safe and with you and that he likes you is for him to spin around and reverse onto you, basically be like, scratch my butt. I brought him into the physio and he was being very standoffish and he stood there watching her and then just suddenly wiggled, like did a 180 and then backed that ass up and sat on her. The bubble tea, it's good. It tastes exactly like it used to, so I'm assuming maybe there was a shortage problem or they wanted... They didn't revamp the recipe, so I don't know what they did in the 4 months that they weren't selling it. Either way, I'm pleased now. Yeah, no, Wesker likes butt scritchy because he has like this, like, you know, spine/hip issues. When he gets scratches all along his back, he's like, yeah, boy. It feels really good to him. And when he's doing it, he stretches out his legs like a ballerina, one at a time. I wonder if the workers there were like, yo, we got the new drink in. See how long it takes for the one person that fucking orders it to notice. I wonder how long it did take me to notice, because I was ordering from the other place for a little bit. So many wasted days of potential bubble tea. How long has my order been back? Don't know. I only noticed it like 3 days ago. 4 days? Something like that. Are the little ones ferrets? Yeah. Look at them. I think every now and again they go, right. Hello?
I thought your kind were long gone.
Hello, I'm here for the record. Ow! Yippee!
Land will carry your weight no longer.
Tis a silly class. Let's see. I didn't kill Zalmarth the Colossus, unless that was that Zalmarth the Colossus? Do I have to backtrack? He looked like a Colossus. Why doesn't it say I finished it? Maybe because I have to hand the item in again. Yeah, okay.
What have you learned?
When you're so strong that you're like, yo, was that the boss? I can't wait to get humbled when the game decides to actually, you know, amp up the difficulty.
Ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there's something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one.
Impressive.
Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here.
What do I do with an
The
elemental
essence
build?
of water with the proper
Oh, okay.
motions.
So the second game doesn't have elemental reflect. All
I'll
right.
just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose.
Some of the microtransactions in this game are so ridiculously
Here,
extra.
take
Look
it.
at how fancy that is.
You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Whoa, support jam. Woo, horn.
Aye. If you're sure,
I've got some
I'll do
trinkets.
it.
This could be useful.
Trinkets. Life regeneration per second. +1 to the level of all melee skills. That's better than what I'm wearing, right? Life regeneration, more maximum life melee skill increase, and then more life regeneration per second again. I think that's good. Was it Diablo 4's endgame like ridiculous? What was it where you could just have something with affixes that just like fucking obliterate you? Check your dex gems. I don't think I have anything that requires dex actually, which is quite funny. Yeah, 0 out of 7. Have dex. I wonder what it's doing when I control click stuff into. I assume maybe it's like sorting it or something. Because when I control click things into there, it lags for a second.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vastiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. You have your orders.
Oh. I didn't realize I had to do it up here. Burp.
Jaman-Ra's veil is lifted.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful
I thought I wasn't a Jingak
Our city
anymore.
of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
Light me about. Can you not curse the chat? Thank
Their
you.
dead watch from on high.
No. What? Why didn't that have any like dialogue? It just okay. Not important, I guess.
What claim
Or I think I did this map on my monk. I read that as Keith Ryman. I was like, what? Yeah, my wolf is quite strong. The enemies on this map are slightly tankier though. Woo! Howie. So in this game, everything being cooked is fairly recent, right? And it was a nice place to live before that? Listen. I'm still quite strong, providing I explode them before they explode me. Were all of the... What the fuck is that? It's the One Ring, leave me alone! Go away! Why do you look like that? Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that affix. That was weird. Yes. Might have been added this patch. That's cool if so. What else is there to do on this map I didn't see? The final letter, the Watchful Twins, and the Forgotten Hollow. Okay. Christopher, thank you for gifting 25 subs. Holy moly, thank you. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. I feel like I really get to use cross slash because it's just not worth it. Everything just dies. Oh, thank you, Gustavus. Merry to you as well. Goodbye, Gustavus. Thank you. Oh! Help! It exploded! Help! From beyond the grave, I almost died.
Strength endures where memory fades.
Were all of the protagonists in the first game jerks as well? Because I think the Druid is pretty nice. Yeah, the Druid talks some shit, but when there was someone that needed his help, he was like, yeah, I won't leave you. You know, that person died regardless, but... I mean, the Witcher's like just kind of freaky, right? I don't think you can fix her. Stop jumping on me! Oh. Hold up. Oh wait, you're special. Hello! Dead. Okay. Chad, I picked up too much stuff again. The Witcher, sorry, the Witch deserved it, not the Witcher. Got a letter. Another talisman. Another talisman. I mean, you're all sometimes a dick too. But no, that's not what I meant.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Time is short. Make haste.
Care for a story? For
Don't
you,
ask Chat to
young
break your
one?
spine. That's weird.
Ah, that's nice.
That's pretty cool base damage. But I guess the first roll isn't very good. Oops.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Energy shield, life regen per second. Oh, wait, I should...
Another day's water.
So,
Hello. I've got some trinkets.
he's got some trinkets. Oh, I sold the thing with the socket. Fuck it. I play Baldur's Gate 3? Yep.
Here, have this. You stay inside.
I like it. Let's level up. Bounce. Yeah, I could buy it back, but nah. Return this letter. Can I read the letter?
What is it?
Hey, has anyone lost a letter? Did I finish Baldur's Gate 3? No. Oh, that's pretty.
Who goes there?
Oh.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I
pretty much did all of
when
the
I have
third
the
act,
opportunity,
apart
I
from the
intend to
foundry and then
return
the
to
ending.
Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Yippee! Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, now I have 3 points. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. Big damage. I did fight Raphael, yeah. I was playing a bard though, which kind of trivialized pretty much everything.
Monstrous wretch!
Is it that time already? Bard was OP. Oh, horrendously so. Specifically Swords Bard, I think it was. I was playing a Bard that, it used, like, a bunch of different things in order to make it so that you had pretty much a guaranteed chance of using your CC, I think it was. I guess I could put it here. Bronze works. Oh, that would level that up. And then I put that one there. I see. I don't have anything else that the workshop can level up unless it can do twice. It cannot. Yeah, if you want a bard, you have to customize someone into it. But yeah, my fight with Raphael pretty much just kind of boiled down to, I think he, like... I don't know what I'm doing here. I basically cast, like, hold on him, and he spent the entire fight pretty much frozen.
Never the same twice, this place.
Looter, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, and well, I'm stuck again. Help! 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 Wolf stuck! Wolf stuck! There we go. Yeah, Wooter, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't remember who ended up being my biggest damage. It wasn't actually my Swords Bard because she was basically like a, I will hold you forever. She did decent damage, but it wasn't like, throwing like a glass cannon or anything like that. Room complete. My other problem with Baldur's Gate is I ended up like wanting to be able to play with all the characters because their stories were so rich, and I knew I'd never play another playthrough, she says lyingly. So I ended up using a mod that like buffed the stats of everyone else, like all the enemies, and then having it so that like I had pretty much everyone out at once, which was fun. But also you end up finding out that you don't nearly have enough gear when you do that. Sloth Monster, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they actually nerfed the magic missile build. Eventually, they made it so that, like, specifically they nerfed, you know, the gloves that made it so that your roll was worse but your damage was higher? They were like, no, you can't just have free magic missile damage, and they made it not work with it. That's a cool idea, Shell Shock. Yeah, I think most of my problems with Baldur's Gate kind of ended up being that, like, I felt like a lot of my companions turned completely mute as soon as we hit Act 3. Like, Halcyon pretty much has no point after Act 2. Apart from occasionally going, wow, the city's big. Lae'zel had been completely mute for, like, the last act and a half. Bobby, thank you so much for raiding. How many playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 have I done? Probably like 4 or 5. Most of them get abandoned either like at the start of Act 3 or pretty much after Astarion's quest resolution. Lae'zel just kind of goes really single-minded, and it's like if it's not to do with like the Sword of Orpheus, she isn't interested. Ah! Ah! Yep. Oh, Lord! Ooh! Alright, bye. I think they buffed these temples, right? So they drop better things now? What does this do? Hey, stop coming in here. Adds an augment socket. Ooh. What shall I socket, chat? Pretty much everything could have one on. I could put it on these cool legs that have increased movement speed. Or yeah, I could take it as currency. Is this gambling? No, this is guaranteed. What level are we? How do I tell? Yoink. Move a hover over 30! See you later, Talos. Thanks for being here.
Rattling bones!
Rattling bones! Die. Yeah, it seems like for the most part the main point of these is to save me, like, currency items. Or gain me more ones. Have you ever felt like, you know, do you think, hello? Door? Nope. Okay, never mind. Do you think it is more likely that mothers tend to be quite good at cooking, or do you think it is more likely that the cooking you grow up with, it makes you, like, accustomed to it? Because I can have a super fancy roast dinner at a pub, and I'll still be like, it's not as good as my mother's roast with the gravy that she makes. And her gravy is literally just like OXO cubes and a couple other things. It's not fancy. Might be mother buff. I don't have anything to update here. What should I do? Yeah, it's probably a nostalgia. Yeah, I like my mother's roast dinners best. My mask? That is yellow. pointing to. Oh lord, that hurt! Oh my goodness! Drown in what? Is this my main game? No, I'm a variety streamer. I'm mostly playing this today to just chill out because my brain is a little bit melty. Oh, hello.
Start.
Yeah, brain just not feeling particularly great today, so I thought I would just chill out. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. And chat's really nice. I think because we can just have a good time with, like... This is the kind of game where, yeah, the actual gameplay isn't anything massively exciting. There's no crazy story or anything like that. But it's nice because we can, like... There's time to talk. Which is actually very chill. So it kind of feels like just chatting with an interesting background thing going on. Gem cutting workbench. Sets a skill gem to have 3. Oh! Oh. Hmm. Yeah. What should I use first? Thank you for your blessings. Yeah. I could just take it, but I'm also gonna just use it, so it's kind of like, I could put a buff on cross slash. Oh wait, actually it might say which ones I should prioritize. Let's see. Because I think the first one was like Luna slash, right? Luna assault even. Yeah, and then cross slash. Okay, I will put cold attunement into cross slash, I think. Which does require me. Oop. Thank you. Yippee. Hey, Tene, thank you. Wait, what is this room? Oh, speak, speak. Stuff. I love stuff. Get out of here. Oh, wait, you have a socket. Fuck. Hold on. I could do this. Give me a minute. I could teleport, but then I'll have to come all the way back. This one. Many lovely things! When's new Fable, chat? Oh, what the fuck? Chat, which one of these do I do? Help, help! Will I like any of these uniques? There's Iseg's Claw. That kind of sounds like a druid thing. Archaeles Gift. Rampart Raptor. Money. Beacon of Azis. And Wandering Reliquary. Press N. N doesn't do anything. Am I gonna have to Google each one of these uniques? Iseg's Claw. Let's see. See if any are mentioned on my build. That's really smart. You're so smart. Let's have a look. Horns of Burnden is the only one that it recommends. Good. Good. What the fuck is a Wang Jangler? Is that a euphemism? Oh, Hiseg's Claw is apparently a unique weapon. Oh, it's a minion damage one, so I guess it wouldn't be very useful for my build. Because, yeah, it's 30 to 50% increased damage on minions, and then 70 to 100% increased physical damage, which is nice. And then 5% movement speed, 8 to 15 strength, 8 to 15 intelligence, then 5 to 8% damage increase per minion. And I'm not using any minions, so that sounds not great. Okay, what's the other one? Arkali's Gift. Oh, I can press this one? Oh! Look. But now, I don't know which one. No, no, not the Darkness Enthroned Fine Belt. What was it called? I don't remember what it's called. Okay, let me go back. Arakali's Gift. Arakara? Antidote Charm. Oh. Meh. Rampart Raptor. Googling, googling, googling. It's a crossbow. Beacon of Aziz. It's an amulet. Oh, it increases spirit! Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. That's nice. And then Wandering Reliquary. John Gray, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. And that's steel plate, so that's kind of whatever. Yeah, I think the claw is less useful, so I think I'm gonna go for the bacon. Wait, I can't even get it right now? Ah! Why? Why? Such cruel fate. I'll put it here, I guess. One day. Wait! I can have more than one? Oh. Okay. Should I go for a large stash of currency? Or which one was the charm? Yeah, let's do that. Yippee! One day. I'll get it. Leon sounds annoyed. All I can hear him doing is going squeak, squeak, squeak on his toy. He does that to kind of like stress relieve, I guess. Just like the more upsetty he is, the more he squeaka. It's good though that he does that instead of, you know, being a nuisance. I don't know why, but these bears just gathering around is really funny.
How can I be of aid?
6 Grey Tails, thank you for the 85 months. Thank you, thank you.
All right, of course.
Blight, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I can't stop yawning. It's real bad.
This could be useful.
Why she sound kind of sad about it?
Care for a story?
She's like, please stop giving me useless shit. I think my resistances are quite bad. Should I socket some items and maybe put the resistance things in them?
Stay in sight.
What did Limebot mean by this?
Speak up. Ah, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think I will do that. See you later, Hank Drew. If I don't see you beforehand, Merry Christmas. Okay, so I have 2 socket items. And then, how do I see my resistances? Can't remember, let's see. Character screen? Oh, there we go. I have minus 1% lightning resistance. Okay, I fix it. I'll fix it. Here we are. There we go. A little bit more lightning resistance on there. Maybe I just socket both on there for a bit. Oh, I can only do one. There. Suddenly, 20%, 19% lightning resistance. Wait, what happened to the cool thing that... Oh, right, I can't get it yet because... Look me. I need to throw away some of these things, but I get irrationally attached to stuff. Okay, let's get rid of this. And... that bow I'm definitely gonna use. Get rid of these. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Just throw it all out, streamer. It'll be fine. What if I need it?
Young one. You young, I asked. Stay inside.
Redeems are broken? Really? Can you confirm? Let's see. Nope, never mind. Sorry, I just removed my glasses. Apologies to whoever wanted those.
What? Oh, right. This could be. Stay in sight.
This could be stay in sight. Oh. No short hair? Really? It should be fine. Oh, wait. I wasn't away long enough for the map to reset? Sweet. No, the short hair works with that. Oh, the sweater toggle's on? The sweater toggle is for the comfy outfit. That's just an accident. Don't use that one. It won't do anything. But no, the short hair works with everything, so I don't know why it wouldn't be toggling. Maybe it just broke because there was a braid toggle at some point.
Twisted thing!
How's the Omegaverse today? Chilly. Wait, I forgot to do the most important thing. Bye. See, short hair works. You silly Billy. The most important thing. I think it was cross/cold attunement, right? Yee! When you do it, it breaks. Have you tried getting good? Ooh, yellow chest. Give me my 5k back. Shant. Hee hee. Ho ho. You called me a worm. Frick you. Name calling is not a good way to get something from someone. Oh, look! Bodies! Ah! Yippee! Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, I legitimately don't think I can refund channel points. So rip. Oh, my body! Break yourselves upon my body. How did you live? Feel the strength of the earth. No Limebot, we're a wolf. Yeah, the Twin Blades, Celia added them. I think it was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. He's the best. Yeah, Cataclysm, that boss, I just tanked so many times that it's now like completely stuck in my brain. And also Rise Mountain. Hi, Adro! Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I like Pounce because I can use it to like jump out of sprint before something murders my ass. Yeah, I wouldn't ask my mods to dig through the Redeems queue. That sounds really annoying. Okay, I found the Path of Mourning, but I need to find the Forgotten Hollow because I forgot to. Where do you think that is? Let you do it so you can refund yourself? You don't need mod, Cammy. Don't worry yourself. I'd never want you to feel the pressures of needing to mod while I stream. Where the frick is this Forgotten Hollow? Oh my god, this is a little bit down here. Gosh darn it. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Yep, there it was. Oh yeah! The unremembered. I remembered! Is that it? God damn it! I will not move when the flame wreath is cast or the raid blows up.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
Did you miss your Discord notification? Perhaps. Don't move! You blow up everyone! I always found that really funny. It was like, how is it that it's so difficult to literally not do anything? Yeah, melee characters compulsively doing this. Says the melee monk. I know your pain. I played a druid back then, so I didn't do it. As in, like a resto druid. I wasn't in melee range. My favorite thing about playing Mistweaver Monk, right, is just annoying every, like, ranged DPS I play with when they realize they're gonna have to do some of the mechanics on bosses because I am a melee monk. And I can't heal while also doing the mechanic that forces me to run out into fucking Narnia. It's like, sorry, buddy. No standing still and casting for you, ranged DPS. You gotta go run an orb or some shit. I mean, I don't blame any healer for not doing mechanics, really. Like, the amount of like... Or the level at which on higher keys, you are one global away from someone eating dirt. On high level, on like, damage mechanics. So, if someone wants me to do, like, a DPS... Sorry, a boss mechanic, while also trying to, like, perfectly... make sure that I use all my globals correctly so that people don't eat shit. That's hard. My brain starts melting. Yeah, I think hunters often get saddled with mechanics. It is funny though, because like, sometimes I go from, I very occasionally do a raid. And it is funny to go from, if you get hit with literally anything, you will just die instantly because I'm doing high level Mythic Plus, to a raid where even on heroic, half the stuff you can get hit by and it's perfectly recoverable. You're just like, okay, whatever. It's like, what do you mean I didn't have half a foot inside this circle and die for it? Like, what? Yeah, heroic is ridiculously forgiving. Like, Dom's Guild dragged me into a couple of heroic raids at one point, and I had no clue what the fuck I was doing, and I would just get, like, obliterated by several, or, you know, hit by several mechanics, because I hadn't seen them before. And it didn't really matter. Most of the time it was fine. I did a little bit of WoW streaming on the release of War Within, and that was fun. I liked it a lot. We all had a good time. Ooh, a pot. Mantle.
Defilers of death!
Ow. I feel like damage down would be a nice way to punish people for not doing mechanics without basically making it the healer's problem. I mean, I guess eventually everything becomes the healer's problem, because if damage is down, that means we're doing more mechanics because the boss hasn't phased or died.
What?
Ooh. Unfortunately, it's minion damage. Maximum life rarity, cold resistance. I think, is this slightly better, chat? I'm gonna shift it across so you can see it. What do you think? The what delivery reminds me of, like, I can't remember if it was Zen's old text-to-speech, but the way that she goes, what? You don't know. I lose maximum life, but I gain more resistances and life regeneration. I think the pain peak is pretty good. Now I have a pretty hat. Can I see my pretty hat? Oh, look how pretty my hat is. Can you see it, like, shining? I'm a pretty princess. Hi, Colin. I think resistances are important. I don't know if I'd call them like a check. Maybe they are. Full body giant life flask. Okay. Oh. Yippee!
Speak up. Here we are.
Yeah, I think it's not.
Here, have this useless
Wait.
gold. Here, have this useless gold.
Jin bar. Have I had this the whole time? Completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Oh, okay. Rude. I appreciate that Kogubot's command isn't like, can you feel that summer breeze anymore? It's so awkward. God bless you, new merchandise release. My talisman? There you go. You could have fixed it sooner? No. Okay, where are we going next? Oh, we're going down into this circle. Oh, fuck. This circle. Impact area. So I go like down and then this way. Ooh, stun buildup. Summer is officially over in late December. Yeah, it's always summer somewhere, man. Why does it default to the staff when I'm wandering around? I should just grab these and put them back. Hi, Lorna! You're here now. I think I crashed the game because I tabbed when I clicked the portal. Path of Exile Steam.exe is not responding. Oops. Play. Is that gonna close my portal? Do I use the Vulcan stuff? No, I think I'm using DirectX 12. How do I tell? Nope. Seems fine. That's the first time I've had that kind of crash. Usually I get the crash where everything freezes and then it goes and reloads like the actual graphics without actually crashing the game. Yeah, is there a way to make it so that I use my talisman by default when I port back to town? Because I always end up being this weird weedy man clutching his magic stuff that he doesn't use.
Grave Walker!
I'm sorry, what was that delivery? Grave Walker! Rude. I forget, what do you lose access to on Vulcan versus DirectX 12 though? It was very chicken jockey, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't remember if Vulcan would let me use like frame gen and stuff. I'm never happy no matter what time of year it is because I don't like the cold, but I like winter fashion more than summer fashion. Yeah, it was really funny because I woke up at 8 AM today. I was like, well, at least I get to see more daylight than normal. No, it was so overcast the entire day, it felt about like 5 PM. The whole fucking day. It was miserable. There was this biting wind and it was just genuinely very unpleasant. I was like, why did I bother being awake? Oh yeah, Leon met his first geese today. He was not as good with geese as he was with horses. For whatever reason, he was very good about horses and pretty much just ignored them. Geese, he was like, oh my god, mother, please, please, I want to chase the geese, please, God. So no. Duyab, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Autumn is really nice. I like it because I can wear like tights and shorts or a skirt and then my Red Wing shoes, which I think look really cute. Even with thermal tights tend to be too cold for winter for me, so I don't get to wear my Red Wing drip. No, I'm pretty sure a goose would kick his ass. 。 There are a lot of things that would kick Leon's butt. Find and defeat the Royal Architect. I think this is the furthest I've ever been. That's exciting, isn't it?
Eve Walker.
Ow. Stop stabbing me. Did that guy just pole vault into action? Oops. I miss cross slash having a purpose, but it will do once I hit the boss, so that's okay. Ah! Hey, yeah. Okay. How do you get Twitch to stop pestering you with VTuber streams? I would stop, like, entering them, because that just tells the algorithm that you're interested. Did you just become invulnerable? There's no way. Get out of here. I would maybe then, if you're not entering them, when you see a VTuber stream, and if they're using the VTuber tag, you can probably do a not interested in this channel, but Twitch's discoverability feels kind of rudimentary anyway, so you might be out of luck. There are quite a few VTubers in every category now because it's a nice way to stream. So it is unfortunate. No worries, best of luck. Oh, fuck me! What hurts so bad? Hello? We went from like nothing to almost dead. How does he know I'm British? He said he knows me through Vinny. I wonder if the Omegaverse build is endgame viable. Let's try up here a little bit. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are fairly sort of like entrenched in their communities. I usually find new streamers through Twitter or raiding more than actually using Twitch's discoverability. One time I did try and use Twitter's discoverability was so I could actually get Path of Exile drops. And it was really funny because every time I went into a stream, they went offline about 3 minutes afterwards. It was like, what the fuck? Fortunately, the Luxos had my back and was doing like a 16-hour stream, so I was able to use his. God bless that man. First he gave me weak auras and then he gave me drops. Taking the quiz? What quiz? Oh. It's 100 questions? How could 100 questions be used to determine whether or not you're a little baby bottom bitch? I feel like that becomes very apparent very quickly. Takes one question, yeah. Are you a little baby bottom bitch? And then you have your answer. But no, I've never particularly understood the appeal because as far as Gaia Online's Omegaverse stuff went, it literally just seemed to be an excuse to make like Cloud act like a scared child, pretty much. It was like whoever is the Omega is essentially so horrifically out of character. It's like, why did you bother writing them as this character? That's not their character, that's your OC. You can write about your OC if you want. Cammy got needy. I mean, why were you taking the Omegaverse quiz, man?
All time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom.
No, that's fine,
of the
Azro.
desert.
I don't sound British. Apart from when I say
Let
British.
these
Oh
towers
shit.
stand for all time.
Help!
So that
Help!
the
Stuck listening to
sands may
lore!
never
Ugh!
swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Oh, poison! Help! I'm fucking... I don't know if it's because these maps are more complicated, but I have managed to get myself stuck by pouncing like 4 or 5 times this stream. And not at all before. Forge! Oh, I didn't want that belt. Get away from me. Oh. Oh. Yippee. Thank you, Hadro. I feel like I don't say Adro like in an American or a British way. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Adro. Maybe because if I say it normally, it's like turbo British. I can either say Adro or Adro. Triage, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, thank you. Blimey. Hey. Rolling R's is nice. It makes words flow better. I can't roar for some reason. Whatever. Like I feel like Adro is kind of clunky, whereas Adro, oh yes. Rolling R's comes naturally to a Scotsman. Don't call me that, Cameo. Go full needy beta bitch on you. What's wrong with being Scottish? Nothing. It's just the Scottish tend not to appreciate when someone calls an English person Scottish. Like, I have Scottish ancestry, but I have never lived in Scotland. Shrine of the Sisters! I'm just gonna click this. Ah! Oh. Oh shit, there's a lot of sisters! True, Camille. My dad is Scottish English, my grandfather's fully Scottish. Nyam. My grandfather was a Scottish bird watcher. He was really cool though. When he was younger, he used to break codes in like the war effort and stuff like that. You can't roll your R's? Oh no.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Boom. Oh.
Hey, this'll stop me!
Hey, he doesn't seem to care about being frozen. He just sits at 99. What a dick. Alright then. Woo! This man just no-you'd my build. Fucked up.
I'll not abide your gross perversions of life any longer.
What? Okay, I have to be right back. One sec. Woo! Yippee! If it's a tier 3 item, can, like, I dismantle it or anything? Like, what makes it special?
Time is short. Make haste.
Care for a story?
I would actually like a story. Higher mods? Oh. That's cool. 10% increased movement speed, 63 to armor, 70% lightning resistance, 38% stun threshold. I think this is still better. Yeah, because of the lightning damage. Should I maybe save this in case I want to roll new things for it? Was that the boss? Yeah.
Speak up.
My build is very much glass cannon, and if I am allowed to attack, things kind of melt.
Ah, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice. Does he actually get more feral sounding or monstrous, I guess, when he's transformed? That's cool. So.
Stay in sight.
Stay inside. No. Stop. Stop. How does this get used? Skill gem. How do I upgrade shred? I think min-max red mage maybe slightly in the past. You can't use it on shred? Then how do I get 3 sockets on shred? Oh, just more character levels? Ooh, okay, fine. Where's Ferocious Roar? Newbie, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. Uncut support gem. I think it's Cold Attunement again, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think of every single time, Dom. Really annoying. Yippee! Guess I'll do Luna Assault. I think Druid is supposed to be armor energy shield, right? I think a lot of modern foams have like some level of resistance to water, so you'll hopefully be okay. Good enough. Oh wait, shit! I need to go back and get my rest of my loot.
This'll stop me.
It's okay, buddy. The boss is gone.
How can
54 to maximum life, 31 to spirit. There's no resistances on it, but 31 to spirit is pretty nice. Thank you, Mufed. Hey, Brandon! Thank you so much for coming to say hi to me. I always love meeting people. Ooh. What do you think, chat? Resistances or 31 to spirit, 50 to maximum life? You don't have to shapeshift as a druid, no. There's also 36 to spirit here, and I could maybe roll better on it. I don't have another aura right now, so maybe I just pocket this. I need another aura gem. Do Gamba? I love Gamba. How many augments can I put on this one? It already has, like, 1 prefix, 1 suffix. 4 more even before I make it yellow? Has to be made yellow, gotcha. Okay, so... Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Oh. Not ideal. I could try again. It's got a little bit of resistance on it. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. God damn it! No. A lot of armor on it, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, it's literally just all armor and evasion now. Gambling sucks. Again, it's kind of a waste. It is funny though. Here you go. 20% reduced attribute requirements. Great, cool. Anyway, that was fun. I enjoyed that gamble.
Speak up. You, here. Stay in sight.
Speak up, stay in sight. Don't wander off.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen.
Welcome.
As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Barreling through.
No more
I
running.
like the way she says that.
This ends today.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. For glory.
Hey, any side quests going on down here? No. They really like to roll their R's. Why not? It's fun. Oh yeah, so chat, I have now watched my way through every single Jurassic movie apart from the very latest one. And I can honestly say that Jurassic World 1 and 2 have fun parts to them, but by the time I got to Dominion, I was getting so I didn't like it. I didn't like that one at all. It was so stupid. Like every single line that they gave the older cast just felt like ridiculously contrived, and like they were dangling like a shiny thing in front of me and going, look, don't you love these guys? And it's like, yeah, I did, and then you ruined them, you fuckers. But I think the main thing that annoyed me is I started noticing it in the previous movies, but it wasn't nearly as egregious. Is like every time someone important is chased by a dinosaur, they'll do the thing where the dinosaur is like pretty much on their ass, and then it switches to a close-up shot of the dinosaur, and then it switches to the person, and the person has legitimately teleported like across the fucking room or up a staircase or something. And the worst one was when they were dealing with the Gigantanotosaurus or whatever the fuck that one's called. And first of all, it kind of like found them, and then for some reason totally allowed them to just slowly walk around to the other side of the car like it was blind, which I thought was originally it was blind, but it wasn't blind. It just allowed them to do that and then slowly walked around with them. But then they ran to a ladder. They ran to a ladder to climb up, and it charged at them while 4 people were still to climb the ladder. And there was maybe, I don't know, like 10 feet between them and the dinosaur. It switched back to the dinosaur to show it beginning its charge. Then it switches back to the ladder, and all 4 people are already walking across the fucking walkway. Like, in the space it took the dinosaur to begin running, they had managed to get 4 people, some of whom are about 50 to 70 years old, across the fucking walkway! Like, up a ladder and across the walkway. It was like, what? Arcanite, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raider. Sorry, I'm being mad at Jurassic World Dominion. I hated it so much. There was also another part, right? Where, like, I thought the big bad evil guy who basically looked kind of like Tim Cook, I think it was, or something like that. I can't remember which one it was. He looked like an actual real life CEO. There's like a part where he watches them have an exchange in the main lobby where Jeff Goldblum's character hands them his access card so they can go sneaking around in the basement. And genuinely, the way that like that's set up, and also when they decide to go, there's like it switches viewpoints to the camera that's watching them. I thought they were being allowed to do that for the sake of the bad guy's plan, because it seemed like he was absolutely in the know on what they were doing because of everything that they were telegraphing, and also because they were ridiculously incompetent as people involved in espionage. But no, he was just really stupid and didn't know that was happening. Yeah, I'm complaining about Jurassic World Dominion because I watched all of the Jurassic Park and World movies, and I honestly could find redeeming factors for pretty much every one except for Dominion. I genuinely hated it. If Rebirth is the new one, I haven't seen it yet. Also, his character was really weird and like super off and kept asking for like a food bar, and I thought maybe there was gonna be something relevant to that, like, you know, maybe like they were gonna bring back the human cloning thing and that's why he was so invested in like Maisie Lockwood and stuff. But no, he's just weird. Like there was nothing to that. I thought, you know, because he was like super attached to this other character, Ramsey, and I thought maybe there was like some kind of weird genetic legacy cloning thing going on. No, just weird. Just weird. Very weird. Everything hurts. I like these cool things in the background. I watched the extended edition as well, and I feel like the extended edition, they realized that there weren't enough dinosaurs in their dinosaur movie, so it just starts with like, I don't know if this is in the original one, but it just starts with a completely random, the Meg style like flashback to the prehistoric times, and shows two dinosaurs fighting that's like got nothing to do with the rest of the plot. I was like, oh cool, thanks. I mean, I guess it showed that like a dinosaur died and then the mosquito ate its blood or its DNA, which, you know, we've known for a while. But yeah, I genuinely am not as negative about the movies as some people are, and I even like Blue. I think Blue's cute. I'm fine with Blue. Although I will say, like, Chris Pratt making a verbal promise to a dinosaur is really funny. Like, not so much, because I make verbal promises to my dogs, I just don't expect them to actually understand them or hold me to them. I also thought it was really funny how, like in the first the first movie and parts of the second, the hand gesture was not ridiculous, but then by the third one, completely random dinosaurs that were getting unleashed upon Chris Pratt, he was doing it, which is fine, you know, if it was like a reflex of his in particular, but like it was the fact that it was working. Like, it was confusing completely random dinosaurs long enough that he could find a way to escape. It's like, my god, this man, he's extended his hand, I don't know what to do. I also think the word Atrociraptor is great. Like, I know it's a real raptor, but it was fun. I liked it a lot. Colossal life flask. Whoa, so big. Okay. I feel like I'm not letting this situation the gravity it deserves by just complaining about Jurassic World the whole time.
Close now. Keep moving.
I also thought it was really funny how, like, I'm not necessarily against the plotline that Henry Wu starts regretting his past mistakes and stuff, but all of the regret was kind of like happened before the movie started. So he went from basically being like an evil like mad scientist to, I'm so sorry, let me clutch my briefcase and look sad and my hair is all unstyled now, ooh. Like, I'm not against the idea that he would, you know, realize the error of his ways, but he realized it entirely off screen. After like 2 movies of basically being like an evil, unfeeling genius who was making monsters. Good night, Rex! Have a wonderful Christmas. yeah, for Fallen Kingdom, I thought the Indoraptor was like cool looking at least. And I like the sequence of it kind of being a creepy horror monster, which I didn't really mind because it's like definitively not a dinosaur. Oh, actually, in Dominion, you know what bothered me? Why did the Giganotosaurus, Giganta, whatever it's called, why did that guy get so heavily shit on? Like, as carnivores go, he was being pretty chill. But, like, it was portrayed as though he had been an asshole and, like, had a karma death or something. Like, he got, like, ganged up on by the T-Rex and the weird one with the fingers. Did Amazon remove the Prime sub thing? No, you can still have a free sub with Twitch Prime. Yeah, it kind of felt like they were portraying it as though it was also evil and like a genetic threat or whatever, and it was like, no, he literally like made one attempt at the protagonists, and I think that was it. He didn't do anything. He did not deserve to get neck stabbed. But I guess they needed that Rexy gets a fan favorite moment again. They really took it to heart when people didn't like it that the Spinosaurus killed it in 3.
Down you go.
Kirby, Peyton Top Plus, and Westgate. Oh no, I did find the entire idea that like they wanted to use these things as weapons to be really funny. Saying that, the Indoraptor did tank like quite a lot of hits from Chris Pratt's gun. But yeah, I always found it funny, and I also found it funny that like they went on this ridiculously expensive illegal operation to go and poach the dinosaurs from the island, and then they were selling them off for like, I don't know, like 5 million kind of levels. It was like, someone needs to tell them that, like, you know, evil, corrupt businessmen don't really care about that level of money. Which they actually had the guy say before they even, like, introduced the auction. But then he just decided that actually he wanted to spend that money. Oh, no more. Imalda, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, this map isn't particularly compelling, so instead I'm just complaining about Jurassic World. Yeah, like, I bet it cost more than that to make the dinosaurs originally, so it's quite funny. I'm gonna go put these. Also, another point against Dominion was that they only had a very small part for Zia, who's really pretty, so I was kind of annoyed that she just, like, left pretty much immediately.
This could be useful.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like at this point people just compulsively hate the new Jurassic movies because they are spurned and burned. Agony fingers. But I've seen mixed things on it, so I want to see it for myself. Remove 15% of mana recovered from life when used. Wait, I can kill myself with this flask? Yeah, I like looking at dinosaurs. They're cute.
Young one. I've got some trinkets. Could be useful.
Thank you, call sign. I'm just gonna dump those in there because I don't know if I want them. That is tomorrow Limes' problem. Yeah, I heard that the next one has like a multi-armed T-Rex kind of levels of like it's not even just like genetic super dinosaurs. It's literally just these dinosaurs fucked up, man. What do they call it? Distortus or something? I don't remember what they called it. Distortus sounds right. Also, I'm gonna put myself out there and defend the running from the T-Rex in heels scene, because like, as far as I could tell, the T-Rex's paddock was like 8 steps away from where the fight was happening, and the T-Rex was kind of walking because it wasn't, you know, it's not a monster. It didn't immediately go into I'm gonna fucking murder you mode, and so like, it was kind of just getting up speed, and then she immediately tossed the fucking flare at the bad monster. So I'll defend that scene. However, in Dominion, she has a 5-minute fucking chase sequence with a raptor across the roof and wins. And then like 10 seconds later, the raptor's chasing a car and keeping pace. So actually that scene I didn't like.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
Wait, hold on. Which one do I want first? Yeah, she was leading the T-Rex with the flare. But people were like, oh, but you know, it would have eaten her before she could do that. Maybe. She only had like 6 steps to go, and they talked about how they trained the T-Rex to follow the flare for food. So I think the T-Rex, rather than just being in like murder mode, was like, oh, is food coming? I'm on my way.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
I'm making lightning.
Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus must bow to king. We skin them.
Submit. Should I be in here? Help! 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 Yeah!
We're running out of time.
Are we? I'm feeling pretty good about it.
What are you doing?
Go, my queen.
What? What? What?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Out of mana. I appear to be running out of mana a lot more than I used to. Ow. That doesn't work. This arena sucks.
We will blot out the sun.
I don't mean to do that. Ah! Help! Get out of there. Get out. Get out of there. Don't just camp. Hey, should I do something about that? No? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Are we good?
Salah, she's hurt. You have accomplished nothing.
What the fuck do you do that for, man?
And the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri.
Can I have loot? Hey, can I have your loot? Oh. Are you good?
This is not over. Not yet.
Alright, kill steal away, I guess. That's fine. I didn't work hard for that or anything.
It is done.
Alright, happy for you.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdan and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Do you think this is cool?
Nature doesn't forget.
Iron grip and iron will. Gain no inherent bonus from strength. 1% increased projectile attack damage per 2 strength? Oh. 1% increased spell damage per 2 strength. What? I don't think that's good. I don't know. Do I do spells? No. It's a strength archer chest piece? Oh. I accidentally cast my portal on her. I'll put it in my bag then. It kind of feels like a lot of uniques are so unique that they aren't necessarily good. Or like, sorry, their use is very specific, I should say.
Care for a story? I've got some here. I will tell your tale.
But I guess that's nice because it means that your build isn't like completely dependent on X or Y. Huh. Yeah, I guess if there's something that you need to very specifically change things up, then yes. Oh, I need to put Ice Bite on here. Crown of Eyes? What does that do? I don't know if I need this yet. Ice Bite. Chop. Oh no, I'm too stupid! Hold up. Gamer! Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, the hooded one has my respecs. Hooded one! I'm gonna find him. Where is he? The shrine to the northwest of the caravan. Hey, game, what are you doing? Sir? I'm not moving my mouse. Hey, Johnny! Happy holidays, Merry Christmas!
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming.
Is this going to be a cool reveal, which I won't understand because I've not played the game before? Or, sorry, not played the first game. Oh my god, it's that guy!
I am a god.
Whoa!
I am the thief of virtue.
It's John Exile.
And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. and it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I have no story context.
The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it.
How fast did your mana
must
die?
search
He
for
was a
something
camping
greater
bitch
than
and
we
kept casting
currently
huge
possess.
AoEs on himself, so I
Something
had to
that
run
can
out
claim its
repeatedly.
power and bring it back
But yeah,
to a
Deemer,
more
thank you again for the
manageable
42
form.
months at tier
While
3.
I
Thank you,
slumbered
thank
under the
you.
numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire
And
that
Amolatus for the 5
mastered the
gifted subs and
use
Random
of
Plus
that
for the
deadly
19
energy.
months.
We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa.
I love these games. It's like
It is our only hope.
it's like village
No
slash
change in
forest,
what
desert,
was,
jungle.
but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Quickly.
Old dog, new tricks.
New tricks. I don't need, like, how much strength do I need? Okay, I should be fine.
Greetings.
Old roots find new soil.
Roots. Am I unstupid yet? This support can't be socketed into this skill. Wait, 24 dexter. Ow! Oh no, I'm stupid.
Old dog, new tricks.
Okay, am I unstupid now? Thank you. I heard a cat. I didn't do any Gamba. That's sad. Who's the Gamba merchant here? I like Gamba.
Who goes there?
Are you
No
a
need
Gamba?
to rush.
You are not a Gamba.
Goodbye.
Risu? Hello, Risu!
Yes? Be brave. Make a choice.
Paradoxical, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Gamba, 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 Gamba. What shall I Gamba on? Maybe a chess piece? My chess piece isn't that good.
That holds power.
Considering. Only 1 resistance, but it does have life. But not much life. It's got more evasion. Oh, it's evasion rating, not armor. Fuck. I hit the wrong one. I need armor and energy shield, which is this one, right? Fast recharge is a nice one. That is nice. Let me do this one real quick.
I am fond of that.
Boo. Okay, I'll just use this one then. Do another one? Okay.
I am fond of that.
It didn't go very well. But perhaps one more. No. Again? Okay.
Well, my friend.
I mean, it has maximum life on it. I could Gamba. But meh. A new belt? That's true. I've had the same belt since level 4. New belt, new belt.
I trust you appreciate that.
That's a helmet. Thought it was a belt. Looked like a belt.
I will take this.
Kill. Head belt. Yeah. Where's the belts? Hello, do you have belts? Oh, it counts as it's jewelry.
I am fond of that.
Again? Again!
I trust you appreciate that.
It has cold resistance on it, chat. That's good. And it has 2 charm slots. And armor. And mana. We gamba. We gamba this day.
I am pleased.
Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba. Fuck. Gamba. Reduced charm charges. Yippee! Ragnarok, thank you for gifting 2 subs. And Bastian, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I think it's still better than what I got. Maybe. Oh wait, that has fire and lightning resistance on it. Wait, it's such a good belt. Does it have armor? No. But res is good. Has less charm slots too. I could get 3 charm slots. Wait, yeah, no, wait, hold on. If I have an extra charm slot on it, I could use that to put resistance via a charm. I don't have an extra charm. Okay, so if I get an extra charm... Can I gamba for a charm? Alrana, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Think carefully.
I have a freeze charm? Yeah, but it doesn't have resistance on it. I don't think. Maybe someone will sell me a charm with resistance. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, the freeze charm is... yeah, there's no resistance on there.
Who goes there?
Are you
No need to
magic?
rush.
Hmm. %19% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Is that good? It seems like it could be good if I have enough armor. I don't have that much armor, actually. I do with the belt a little bit. What's my armor stat? Let's go see. Hold on, but let me... You have a charm? Bitch doesn't have a charm. Ugh. What's my character page? I have 24% armor with 212. I have no fire resistance. Help! Oh, she sells charms?
Young
Hello!
one. For you, young one.
Sometimes, yeah. Not today. Maybe I need to keep the fire resistance then. But then I wouldn't have gambit anything. But wait. It gives me an extra 107 armor. Wait, how much strength do I have? I have 31 strength. So wait. If I then do...
Need something? No need
If
to
I get enough
rush.
strength, I could get this. And get, like, a bunch of armor also making my elemental damage go up. Yeah, I think the Gamba was actually a horrible failure. Yeah, okay, I buy this.
Adorn
And then
and
I get
survive.
strength somehow. It's okay, this will pay off, don't worry.
I shall put this. Take care.
Yeah, gambling was fun. It was not even close to being productive. Wait, why is this all here? Oh, because I shoved this in here. Like a while ago. I forgot about it. Lines, please sell your shit that you're never going to use. Don't even pretend that you are. Okay, will do.
Care for a story? Do not wander.
Do not wander.
Hello? Here we are. Here, have this useless gold. Stay in sight.
Hoarding E. Small hoard.
Need something?
Wait,
My
what was I
wares
doing?
Are renowned. Blessings.
Mental Dolo! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, clearing out my stash. Get rid of that one and that. And all of these talismans I'm obsessively hoarding. Okay.
What? You young here have this
What the
useless
fuck did I just
gold.
sell? Okay, that's fine. I think.
Stay in sight.
Wait. Wait. Oh. Plus 20% reduced attribute requirements. I wonder why does it still require 40 if the attribute requirements are lower? Why does that not work? Frick. I was hoping it's only its own requirements? That's stupid! Fine. Heck. Dumb. Ran out of patience. What is this?
Stay inside.
Why do I have that? Whatever. Goodbye! We are going to the jungle! Merry, Merry Hootsington!
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
My family says that they're not very Christmassy, but every year without fail we have food and Christmas presents, so I don't know what's going on there. Wait, resistance penalty minus 20. Oh god, it hurts so bad.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Okay.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
You know who this sounds like? That sounded like what was the name of the guy from The Mummy? Not Brendan and not Benny. The one that everybody's mother had a crush on. He was part of like Oded Fair? Ardeth? Ardeth sounds right. No, not The Rock. Not The Rock. This guy, like, completing the trifecta of, like, people in that movie that were ridiculously attractive. Yeah, this guy. Hold on. Here we go. Flash4! Thank you for the 66 months! Thank you, thank you! And no worries, of course. Yeah, this is what I meant. This guy. Sounds like him. Magi, I think, was what he belonged to. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, everyone in the movie was like kind of hot.
For heat like this.
Everything elemental is gonna hurt so fucking bad. I've been happy for Brendan's comeback, and I noticed that recently he fixed his hair, which has gotta feel very nice for him. Like they had that actors on actors thing, and his hair looked like so much better. You knew you had a friend that had a massive crush on George of the Jungle? was your friend every woman ever? Yeah, I heard that there was another mummy. I'm not inherently against it. Holy! But I feel like a lot of what drew people to that movie was like young, beautiful cast being young and beautiful. Like, I certainly wasn't as interested in the movies where he has like a son and obligations as much as where it was like kind of just, you know, a fun romp. Yeah, I'll still watch it. It'll just be interesting to see how they manage to adapt it with a much older cast. Ow!
That's enough filth for one day.
Level 9 skill gem, whoa! Yippee! I don't think I ever bothered watching the Scorpion King. Wait, I'm even more frosty now! That's so cool! I'm not sure exactly what is making it so that I get more ice, but it's really cool. It seems to be Pounce, but I'm not sure what about Pounce is making it happen. Yeah, Scorpion King CGI was pretty bad. It was bad in The Mummy 2, though, as well. Like when The Rock jumps out looking like a fucking video game character, it's so funny. Like Witcher CGI bad? Wait, have you never seen it? Oh my god, we're losing. We're forgetting the ancient texts. Hold on. Like the CGI for the actual mummy in the first movie is pretty good. And then I don't know what happened to the Scorpion King. I'm gonna go find you the Scorpion King, one sec. Can you let me know if I'm being attacked in the ass? Here you go. It's very beautiful. I'm actually gonna have to change my game capture to this because it's the same thing. He's so beautiful. Give me the close-up. I wish to see him. PS2 pre-rendered cutscene looking motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, he tried to kind of do like some kind of expression, but in the end kind of just ended up doing like a stank lip. I don't know. Ooh! I like it when things explode. It is funny. I think it's this one here. Yeah. And then I don't know where I'm going after that. I really love this icy texture on my fur. It's fucking awesome.
How can
I like how they
will tell
were
you a tale,
kind enough for
Jingak.
the merchant to come out here with me.
Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
No, you're gonna live forever. There we go. That is very close to being better than what I got. Oh no, level 19 base. Boo! It's like a similar roll. Yeah, it's really, really similar, except like... It's huge. It would be, but this is my current one. It has plus 45% increased physical damage on it. Plus 2? Yeah, it won't be better though. It could end up better. Oh no, actually it's plus 59% increased physical damage with the both. Yeah, the physical damage is just really bad. Look at your tooltip damage. Okay. Oh, you know, I lose 200 damage. It's way worse. Yeah, like I said, because the physical damage stat is so much higher, it's just way worse. Ooh, wait a second though. Wait a second though. 42 to 73? Oh. Plus 3 to the level of all melee skills. Hold up. Wait. Its stats will be ignored. Oh, I don't have enough strength! Give me a minute. Wait, because this has strength on it. If I remove it, I can't use it. No! It would be better. My arms, they are weak and pathetic. What do you think is better here? Wait, it gives me more dexterity, so I could swap in a dexterity node out with a strength node. I can't respec my stuff right now because I don't have enough. But if I use these dex gloves, I can respec the dex node that I got to strength, and then I should be able to use the new weapon. Let's try this. And then I go into the tree. I lose resistance without a socket. I can just put a socket on the new one. I don't know if it will be better, but I can switch things around to check. Hello!
Never too old to start afresh.
Start. Never too old to start afresh. He rolls his R's in interesting places. Okay, and then I do... this. It's still less. God damn. What's making it less? Is it just the extra elemental damage? I could add some stuff to it. It's very close. Yeah, I don't think I have another Marshall socket. I can see. I do. But is it worth investing that many resources into it? Three skill levels is really nice, you are right. Yeah, cold damage on the talisman's doing a lot of work there. I like messing around with stuff, so let's fuck around with it. Echo, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. And then I could roll another thing on it. Just for funnies. I love fun. This is gonna be great. It's gonna give me cold damage. Are you ready? Are you ready? Buzz. It gave me attack speed. I mean, that's not bad. It could have been better, but it's not bad. Yeah, no, that's nice. Let's see. So 1355. That's better now, right? Yeah! Yippee! Totally worth it. Why'd that go in there? I put that there because I am, like, attached to it. Oh, another belt. Wait, do I have enough strength for the helmet yet? God damn it. How much do I have? Strength. Blind. Oh, 4. Okay. It's gonna be so long until I can do anything about that, I think. Yeah, I have 56 intelligence. I think I need another attribute node, which hopefully might be after this one. Merry Christmas, Apollyon! Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Is there a reforging bench in here? Nope. Okay. I will put this here so that I know that I'm supposed to be selling and reforging. Actually, this one I can sell now. These are reforging or not reforging. Whatever.
What?
Socketing. Removing the sockets. Actually, I can't do that one either.
Speak up.
Okay, what can I do with this? Do I need any other skills? I assume not. I will just level up my current skills. What do you think? Maybe Pounce? Or alternatively Lunar Assault. Yeah, it's more freeze build-up, that's probably important. But Arctic Howl is kind of low level now, so maybe I upgrade that. What do you think, Chato? Pounce seems more Omegaverse. I'm not actually building based on whether or not I think something would appear in Omegaverse fanfiction. Okay. I use that a lot. I want another skill on Shred. Yippee! My legs are cold. I'm hungry. Streamer, hungry must be a day that ends in Y. A corpse! I'm sure sure glad nothing bad happened when I touched that extremely suspicious corpse. That's weird. Was that supposed to be something? Oh no, it's just the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Strange things are happening, stranger than it be. When we met at midnight upon the hanging tree. Oh, ooh, a colossal.
Abominations!
I hate mosquitoes. Hello. Eh. Two superiors? Hell yeah. There's one in your room? I'm surprised you're still in your room. If I hear a mosquito in the room that I'm in, I basically go on like mosquito hunt mode until it is dead. I won't deal with it. Mostly because I react to mosquitoes the same way my mother does, which is where like the bite site just swells up ridiculously. And if it's a mosquito in like a country that we're not used to, it's bad. Like really, really bad. There's a picture from when I went on holiday with my mother as a child, and she got bitten on her hand, and that hand swelled up like, you know when you like blow air into a rubber glove? Like the surgeon's like really thin rubber gloves? It looked like that. So I don't really want that to happen to like anything I do. Holy. Okay. Oh yeah, do you guys remember that one year where I got bitten by a mosquito by a lake and it caused me to get like a huge skin infection? That was fun. Yeah, like, the area around where I got bitten just kind of ended up, like, diffused, like, getting, like, a lot of diffused redness and then, like, a lot more redness around the bite. And it was, like, agony and I couldn't step on my leg. And I went to A&E and they were like, oh yeah, there's an infection moving around under the skin. Hopefully it didn't hit the bone. Anyway, take these antibiotics.
Down you go.
Oh. Waiting, waiting. 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 Hello. Is this game optimized? Honestly, the fact that it crashes like this instead of fully is pretty cool. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. I'm just gonna pretend they're not there. Another primal talisman. Very cool. Yeah, like the fact that I'm not required to close the game because of that is honestly pretty neat. I don't feel like that happens very often. Yeah, I think whatever they did to mess with the way that CPU optimization works has made the game a bit crashier. Yeah, I had a full crash because I tabbed out when it was loading. Chat, I present to you 98% increased physical damage, 27 to 33 fire damage, 1 to 8 lightning damage, and 7 life per enemy killed. That's a lot of physical damage increase. But I just got a new one. I don't actually know if it ends up being better. Let's find out. It does not. I bet you if I put a bunch of stuff on it, it would, but is it worth it? I mean, I could roll on it, maybe. Let's see. I do love to gamble. Gamba. Ooh, got that life leash though. You like? I like Gamba. 3 to 5 cold damage is pretty bad for a weapon, honestly. That is a shame. That's such a cool plus increased physical damage. Yeah, the rest of it's meh. I'll just dump it in here because it looks cool. Anyway. What a shame, what a shame.
Speak up!
Disenchant, disenchant. Naharian, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. So, this ring has a lot of mana on it. But it's actually... I don't know. Chaos resistance. Oh, it's got tons of stats on it, so it's probably the only reason why I'm able to wear anything that I'm wearing. Is it worth trying to up one of these? Like this has strength on it. I lose some mana, but I gain a bunch of lightning resistance. I could also Gamba it.
I will tell
Gamba,
you
Gamba,
a
Gamba,
tale.
Gamba, Gamba. I got tons of these, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, double resistance! Yippee! I still have really bad fire resist, but other than that, it's looking okay. And also, wait a moment. I think I can now use... Hold on. Do I get to see in real time how that affects my damage? It barely affects my damage. Good. And I lose resistances again. There's some cold and lightning resistance if I do that. I have quite a bit of armor at this point. Barely, yes, barely. Although actually, does it really reflect fully in this? Yeah, I guess it does reflect accurately. What a shame. Oh well. More resistance. If you swap, you lose intellect. It's not easy being stupid.
Mortal fool!
Alright, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs! Thank you, thank you! Wesker's going to be very upset with me because last year he was not so great with the cats at my brother's house, so ideally I need to leave him here, but then he will be very sad. So I've been stockpiling bribes so that he does not mind too much. And when I say bribes, I mean delicious chew. He's okay. He's very food motivated, so he probably really won't mind that much as long as it's something tasty enough. Did he get too rough? No, he has a lot of anxiety, and he gets stressed.
Treasure hunters. They've a death wish.
And when he was like very stressed, one of the cats jumped past his nose, and he lunged. I don't think he'd know what to do with it if he actually managed to catch a cat, but like it was just like a reflex response that I was a little bit worried about.
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome. Care to take a chance?
Yeah, he honestly might be better this year because there's less people at this year's Christmas, but I'm still a little bit worried about it.
Until next
What
time.
kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive.
I don't know if the cats would lose to him because they're bigger than him, but they are ragdolls, and ragdolls. Ragdolls are useless, pathetic, like bags of jelly meat.
You're welcome.
Caution can keep you alive.
So I don't know, really.
But too much of it'll see you rot in place.
Why can I not walk up the... Okay. Someone just sprinted into the water and disappeared.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain
Oh, that's
this
because
lake.
you can drain the lake.
We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning.
Wait, until you do that on your
beside
own
the
file, do you get to see just
It's
tons
the
of people
only way
like
to reverse
throwing
the
themselves into the
drowning of
lake?
this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the vow.
That's fun.
Time is short. Make haste.
Hey, Psyduck! Sleep wonderfully! Oh, the salvage bench is back. Yippee! It's nowhere near the stash. Why? Don't bully the ragdoll. Look, I fully support how crap they are. Jankovic, thank you for the 104 months. Thank you, thank you. What is this? It is like a leaf fox. How do I get a leaf fox? It's from one of the supporter packs. Is it this one? Because it looks kind of druidy. Go to the shimmer. I understood that reference. The last Path of Exile 1 supporter pack? Oh, rip.
The jungle has reclaimed what the Val sought to conquer.
Look at this cute armadillo thing. It is an awesome movie, I agree. Ah! Oh shit. It's so weird, but I find it very compelling. What didn't you like about the ending? There was actually a section in the build that said if you had mana issues, which I might go and look at because I do now have mana issues. Ooh. I've been having mana issues for a little while. The goofy mirror dance? I never really read into it as goofy. Because, like, I don't know, it's unsettling. It's kind of like figuring her out. Question, is this the way forward? Let's see. It's optional? Okay. Oh wait, there's a quest. Can I do it now, or do I need to wait? Oh, I can do it now. Explore the Venom Crypt.
Snakes wearing the dead-like skin.
Snake.
Vile work.
Everything hurts, everything hurts, everything hurts, everything hurts. Hello. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Azure Shot. I'm making my way through. I like how when you hit all your buffs, it kind of just goes like crazy manic attack speed mode. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. The damage is damaging, however the mana is draining. Oh, Abyss again. I've increased attack speed? I do, I believe. Yippee! Would you say this game gives Diablo a good itch and scratch? Yes, absolutely. I actually prefer it for the most part. Mostly because the druid form isn't ugly. That might not be as important to you, but like it's really nice because the team feels quite personal with the way that they actually deliver updates and communicate with the players, which people find quite endearing. It feels pretty good to support them. It plays very similarly. A lot of people say that if you prefer the older Diablo games, this will scratch that itch better than the newer ones. Especially compared to 3. I know 3 was not massively well received. Yeah, it's just different communication styles. A lot of the time when you get to like the size of something like Blizzard, you stop communicating openly, because for better or worse, when you communicate openly, there's sometimes room for miscommunication. And it really doesn't take much for people to go absolutely apeshit on your ass when you miscommunicate. And it's not worth putting people in the crossfire of that and ruining your employees' mental health. So a lot of companies have just kind of withdrawn from doing that kind of communication because now it is very easy for people to communicate directly back. And a lot of that directly back is abuse. But I say the price is worth it in its current state. I have friends who have spent tens of thousands of hours in this game already. So if this is your kind of jam, you get like very into these games, spend a lot of time, yeah, absolutely.
How can I...
If not, it feels like every time they do a new league, they actually have like some level of free weekend. So you could wait for one of those. Good night, Crouching Wombat! Happy Christmas!
You're the one who waited to the undead in the marsh, eh?
He's got a cigar, that's
Truly,
great.
you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle.
Yeah, pretty much arithmetic.
You are lucky indeed. We've been
It's a terrible problem where like people will say, "Oh, we just want the devs to communicate more and actually talk to us," and then when they do, the amount of abuse and misinterpretation and just general potential for shit show is a lot of the time just not worth it.
Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
I have no idea what she's asking me to do.
Take your time. I'll take it.
That's a cool hammer. Who does disenchanting in this area? Wait, +1 to level of all melee skills? Ooh. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, but I lose the dexterity gloves, which probably means that I actually lose. I also lose a ton of defensive stats. It's probably not worth it. She does? Oh, okay. Yippee!
My tribe could use that.
A font of knowledge, that one. Old roots run deep.
Okay, so I think I grab impact area. And then next level I go over here and start getting stuff. What attributes did I need to start getting? Probably things like... Probably everything so that I stop needing to rely so much on gear. Good night, tiny raccoons! Sleep wonderfully! Up, Christmas! I think... Is it Central Europe that often celebrates on Christmas Eve instead? I can't remember. I know there are some places that do. '24th, right? Yeah. Wait, so does that mean that it has been Christmas for 40 minutes for you guys? Hop hop! Ah, Nordics, I see. Many happy Christmases to you guys. I hope you have a wonderful day. What's the name of this game? Path of Exile 2. Wait, why do I have less frost now? This is not acceptable. Where's all my frost? Help! I am not as cold as I once was. Yeah, how come I'm being less icy now? Maybe it's because I lost the melee skills upgrade? Does that do it? My int went red? Oh fuck, not again. What have I lost? A bunch of support shit. Okay, I'm fucked. Eternal Vagabond, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. I'm stupid again! God damn it. I can swap out some more strength, I think. Oh no, a bunch of things have 34 strengths as a requirement. How much strength do I have? 48. Okay, so I've got some wiggle room on strength. Yep. Okay. I gotta go respec. Strength and intellect primarily. Thank you.
Quickly.
Old
I'm
wolf,
spending half my money
new tricks.
fixing my build. I think that's enough, right? Yippee! Again!
Wild spawn.
Wait, but it's still not working! Ew! I mean, it's working, but why does it not do as much? No, Herald of Ice is on. What it was is freezing Mark. It was freezing Mark doing it. I don't know. Everything is enabled, but I do not become as icy. No, it's proccing. You can tell because I have ice build up, but before it was like on my entire mane. Or like head and all my limbs. It's actually on Luna Assault, I think. Or not. If anybody can figure it out, you let me know, because I don't know why I did that. It is not bad lighting. It's from the ice mark's extra cold damage. So could it be... Oh, maybe... Huh. Let me... Maybe I'm not fumbling as much. Is there any context to a Omegaverse build? None that would make you happy. Oh crap. Yeah, it could be less cold damage on my weapon, which is a shame. Hopefully I get it back soon. It's also not doing it half the time anymore. Interesting. I guess it is lack of cold damage on my weapon. I liked that. It was cool. Longbow. Spear. Surely as I add more and more cold damage, I will get more ice. What if I could be a fully white wolf? Lucy Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, happy holidays to you. I will be live tomorrow for anyone that wants to have a place to chill out. And I'll also be live on the 25th. So, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello, I hope you are all well. You have a nice stream? What were you up to today? Nyum. Oh, I made it all the way back to the finish. Where the fuck's the... Where's the progress at? I don't know. I feel like maybe a Christmas light game should be tomorrow because it's putting up lights in anticipation of Christmas, right? And then maybe on Christmas, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know if I can stand clearing up the cabin again from Santa's Rampage. I think it might be here or here. Ah, here looks pretty good. You're on the late maps? That's cool. I'm not there yet. Ah! The fuck? I likely will not be doing any formal singing until, like... until my aligners are out. Because even just talking, sometimes I get such a dry mouth that my aligners start cutting my tongue.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Oh. Oh. Which one do I need for this build? Oh. 30% elemental ailment threshold, apparently. Which makes sense.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water, but do drink the venom.
How can I advise?
I think this is worse because there's no resistance. It kind of sucks how, like, resistance is so important. Weird. I'm hitting shift and it won't compare. But only specifically on my headpiece? But why? Oh, it's critical spell damage anyway.
Yes?
It's not a hat? Oh, it's a focus. It looks like a hat. My bad. I changed the keybind? No, I'm just stupid.
What do you need? Some pretty thing. I'll take it.
It could be used as a hat. You're not wrong.
Keep your eyes sharp. What do you need?
Where am I going? Oh, this way. I don't know what to do with, like, the higher level support gems. I don't know if I should save them or if I should just level up the support gems, like, you know, if something has, like, a 2 version. Do I do that? Doesn't actually look like they're doing that, so I don't know what's going on there. Oh no, they do eventually. Most 2s are strictly better than 1s. I guess that's why he's not said anything about it. It's just like, use them if you got them, man. But wait, wouldn't it make it so that I have... Oh yeah. I might be too stupid to use some of these. Like I could get Ice Bite too. Oh, they have downsides? What are their downsides? This one doesn't seem to have a downside. But it actually, for whatever reason, this build doesn't list using some of the level 2s. Not sure why. Yeah, it just says level 1s. Even for later on. Like it says in Act 4, it's still... Yeah, Ice Bite level 1. I'm not gonna mess with it then. Unless he just uses level 1 and is like, assuming that I'll do level 2. Hmm. Interesting. Ice Bite 2 is in late end game, huh? Level 4 uncut gem. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just forgot? Did he forgot? Mary, any? Yeah, perhaps it's simply a question of forget. The main reason could only those maxing other stats. Yeah, I mean, I will trust that they know what they're doing for now. He updates it all the time, Riley. You cannot go wrong with Ice Bite 2. Do you promise? I wouldn't lie. What else can I get? I read that it's abusive grenades. I was like, it's not very nice. Yeah, I don't think it increases. Well, this has a support requirement of 60 int. Oh, but that's if we were just adding it, right? Yeah. Okay, so if I swapped it, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I guess I could do Ice Bite 2 and Magnified Area 2, because I think I have a Magnified Area somewhere. I am risk averse. What if I mess it up? I guess I could just swap the gems back. Nothing blew up. Nothing blew up. It's okay. Oh, that's so sweet, Tetsu. I appreciate that. Your mother has good taste. Oh no, build ruined. Ooh. Are there any others that have like an easy upgrade that wouldn't do anything? I got magnified. Maybe Magnified Area 2? Like I've got... Here's an Ice Bite 1. I get another Ice Bite for pounce. Yeah. Elemental Armament 2 exists? That's cool. What does Elemental Armament do? Oh. I think... yeah. I put that in here. Yippee! Yoji Danish, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas! Yeah, apparently it's based on your level. For your main skill thing, is what I saw people saying.
Monkey.
Ow, everything hurts. Zoom. Wait. My head is all elemental again. I don't know why I wasn't before. Yippee! Ice, ice, baby. My mana problems are so bad, though. It's from Ice Bite, the second one? Oh, yeah! Yippee! I actually don't know where I'm going here, either. Looks weird that my midsection's not ice. I think it still looks cute. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way over here. And then Primal Rage, I think. To this one, then up here, like that. I guess I should put this on Int for now because that's the one that I keep getting screwed up on. Yeah, more rage. I'm gonna be so angry. The Path of Exile community is really good with like sharing builds and stuff. I don't feel like maybe people do gatekeep their stuff if they're trying to like set records or something. I don't really know how it works at like the really high level. But for the most part, people are like, look at this cool thing that I did! Oh, I found the exit.
Huh. How goes it? I got the goods.
Where greed is met with peril. Oh. Wait. This is almost exactly the same armor, except this one has like... oh, evasion instead of energy shield. Do I really have enough dex for that? That seems weird. Oh, Cypher! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. lightning resistance. What is accuracy rating? Yeah, I think this is pretty much the same, except the base stats are better. Is 150 evasion rating better than 50 energy shield, even on a class that doesn't technically min-max for evasion rating? Also a bunch more armor, I suppose. Oh, I see. Oh well. Racers.
That's an animal.
Is it kind of weird for him to be transformed into a wolf and then he screams wretched animal at the wolfish type creatures he's fighting? Why am I being chased by... Oh, it's this thing. Hey, buddy. Are you here to not be worth the trouble? What you gonna do? I cleared it all out this way. Teehee. I'm okay. See, everything was fine. Go away, bugs. Did you get a poison resist charm? I'm pretty sure I had one, which I just kind of ignored. Was it the poison that was eating me that much? That sucks, man. Thank. Wasn't it the thingy in the Val Ruins? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was the thingy in the Val Ruins, you're right. I'm poisoned. It didn't work. I need to pee. Go piss, girl. But then if I go pee, I also am hungry, so I would probably finish at my usual time today. If I go pee, then I spend some of our last 20 minutes together peeing. And that would be very tragic, don't you think? How long did that take? I don't know, like a couple minutes. I wash my hands and moisturize them afterwards.
Boulder! Swing to split stone!
Holy, goodbye.
Down you
Skill
go,
gem.
you great beast. May the roads take you.
I love how much shit the druid talks. Meats. More meats. Ooh. A talisman that gives me rage. Do not nerf me. Yeah, it's fun. I run into every area, shriek
What have you learned?
like a tiny baby,
Go.
and then melt the boss.
What do you need?
Listen, it is a well-known and documented phenomenon that needing to pee makes you play video games better.
Anything catch your eye?
Holy! Chat, look at these gloves. Look at these gloves. 17% increased armor, 8 to 14 cold damage to attacks, 1 to 4 lightning damage per attack to attacks, 1 level of all melee skills, 13 cold resistance, and leeches physical attack damage is life. That's pretty nice. I like that. Oh god, I lose dexterity. My build's gonna break again. I missed some attack speed as well. Maybe it'll be fine, don't worry. Here we go. Gonna pop that on there. What broke? Wait, nothing's breaking? Nothing broke! Yippee! Food Dogger, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you, thank you.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing broke, never punished. Bounce broke? What? Really? God damn it. Ow! I am one fucking stat. But, wait. I could dip down? Alternatively, surely I can shake off a little bit more strength. I don't know. I do have points, but I'm supposed to go up here. Maybe I grab this real quick? Hold on, let me see if I go there eventually. I do, so I may as well just grab this. Now. Because I'm going here after this anyway, so I grab this, and I give myself dex. Have dex. I have disobeyed the order of operations! Ugh, I'm good. Okay, Pounce is back. Everything's fine. Smile. Yeah, I have less maximum life. But consider this. If they're dead, they can't kill me. This is a cool talisman. Maximum rage and physical damage.
What do you need? Anything catch? It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Don't drink the water.
Okay. Skill. $32 int and 32 strength. How much strength and int do I have? I have enough! Wait, why do I have so much fucking intelligence? Huh. I do need it. I like being smart. Akulu! I will increase my owl. Hourly increased. I could put a slot on my new glove. What would you like to put on my new gloves? Maybe fire resistance. Shard. I'm sorry, why did it sound like these guys all just got woken up early? Oh shit. Hey, come here. Die. Oh! Greetings. Oh! Ah! Die! Yippee! No problem. It's like, let me, I get pounded for a second as I'm like loading up all my buffs, but then it's like, kaboom. Frost Slash is bursty because I'm attacking really fast and putting on a load of spitting out a load of different ice snowbally things, and then I detonate them all with Cross Slash and everything explodes. Is the Infested Barrens where I need to go next, so should I ignore it? It is right there. Let's see what I have to do here. The Trouble Camp and the Jungle Grave. I guess I got more. Yeah, the shards explode when I cross-slash them, so the whole point is to, like, attack really fast to generate a stupid amount of shards and then go kapow and explode them. Yeah, I like in games like this where you have a build that just basically goes. I did that in Torchlight 2 with a Berserker. And like she would attack so fast that she was basically like her attack noise was just overlapping her attack noise, so she just kind of sounded like she was just going. Yeah, you see all the like flashing things around like that? That's what I'm detonating. Torchlight 2 is a very good game because it has a ferret and a Pomeranian. Actually, no, I think it's a Papillon. Not a Pomeranian. But either way, still cute. Wesker could have been a Papillon.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold.
As my pounce not summon wolves, it has freezing on it, so it instead gives me cold buff.
Perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands.
I still think it's that guy from the Mummy. I don't think it is, but it sounds a lot like him. Merry Christmas, Trix! I hope you have a wonderful one. Jungle Grave. Is there anything here?
Something familiar about that face. Could be Servy's kin.
Oh. Okay, I don't need to see what that says. Here you go, Servy. I found one of your buddies. He's mangled. Yeah, sending your pet to sell your junk was really nice.
This is my son.
Ooh, awkward.
He did not return from the jungle. I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope
Lily
away
is Lily.
from
Thank you for the 75 months. Thank you,
curse
thank
the
you.
Azak, curse the Auroch, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Okay. Increased life recovery from... Which one do you want, chat? Whichever one has more than one charm slot? Neither then, so I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, the Trouble Camp is still flagged. Didn't I find that when I was first here? Isn't that where Gwendolyn was? Am I supposed to do something there? Oh, no, it's not takes a lot of... It's not, whatever it's called. It's, The Sound of Music. Oh, it's bugged? Okay, well, I'm leaving then. Yeah, it's the one where they're yodeling, so I can't really sing most of it because I can't yodel. A lot of it is Why? What do you mean why? It's an incredibly technically difficult skill. Simply yodel, streamer, without any kind of practice or instruction. Tell your teacher you want to learn to yodel next. She is a classical singing teacher. She's classically trained. How the fuck would she know how to yodel? Wait, there's another troubled camp? These camps do be troubled. Java, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. When I say classically, I mean operatic.
Abominations!
Classical yodeling. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I go forward.
Still Ulvers had a look.
But I should probably find a level 36. I saw air frying was some kind of weird, like, astroturfing scheme, because I'd literally never heard of an air fryer at all, and then suddenly everyone was going, oh my god, an air fryer is the one thing you should definitely have in your kitchen, man. I can do this and that in my air fryer. They're amazing. And maybe they are, but for some of the whole internet to just be like, god, I fucking love air fryers. It was weird. Sorry, there can only be one ice animal. The Azak Bog. Ew. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to go there after. I'm gonna ask Alba for advice. I'd love a pizza right now. Nope. See you later, Kirby. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, sometimes I don't know what to do because I will have food, right? And then because my stomach is bad, I'll be sick afterwards. And it's like, does that count as food? Because I'm like really hungry again now. And it's like, I don't know if that actually counted as eating because it didn't stay down.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores.
That's fun.
I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Okay.
Keep up the search.
You can, Monkey. Yeah, I just kind of forgot.
Ah, so you're after blood crystals.
It's less volatile than it was, Mage Pie.
So cool.
At one point, it was basically like I would be like horrendously sick after every meal, which was just really depressing, and probably what led to a lot of my like issues with like vitamin deficiency.
My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Find the chimeral wetlands. Well, that sounds just awful. In search of the chimeral wetlands. There was the Matland Waterways, the Azak Bog, and the chimeral wetlands. Are the other two optional? Yeah, I'm gonna get the waypoint real quick. No, they both go where?
This place must be the Azak's doing.
Hi, Servi, again.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe?
I blew everything up.
And my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
Okay. Will do.
Fine.
Unfortunately, it will have to be next stream though, because I am really hungry and I need to pee so bad. Yeah, I gotta go pee. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had an awesome time. For those of you for whom it is already Christmas, Merry Christmas. But otherwise, I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, for my Christmas Eve stream. And I'm back again on Christmas Day itself, the 25th. I will not be live the day after, the 26th, but you can look forward to 2 days of Limu streams. So if you're lacking something to do at the holidays or want some company, we will be around to hang out with you. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time. If you would like information on when I'm live, please make sure to check out my socials and follow the channel. If you would like access to the archives, highlights, so on and so forth, please go check out my YouTube channels. For now, though, let me see who I can send you all over to. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to so many streams. Who do I do? There's so many good options. Wait, Doobie's doing holiday karaoke. I send you to Doobie. Please enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Raid message is Limes Wiggle, we do be wiggling. Limes Wiggle. There you go. Or you can just do Limes told us to wiggle here, that's fine too. Either way, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening wherever you end up, and I will see you all again very soon. Happy holidays, everybody! Newbie, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay, see you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. 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 Bye.